Hey, it's Adam aka Swimmingbird, and welcome. Finally time here. The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Crossing my finger to see if this works. I'm sure it will, but it's checking. It's checking. I'm so excited. All right, here we go. Thank you for tuning in. I'll say right off the bat, this is part one, and I'm going into this blind. I will try my best to keep anyone from getting spoiled, and hopefully myself. Please don't spoil the game for anyone trying to enjoy it. This is, yeah, exciting. I won't be posting spoilers in the thumbnails or anything, so don't worry about that. If you want to watch Breath of the Wild and wait on Tears of the Kingdom, I just finished that, so check that out, please. If you want to join in and discuss the streams, there are community links at the top of the description. Please check those out. If you want to support the channel, there's a join link as well. I really appreciate everyone's support. We're getting right into it. This is starting faster than I was expecting. Let's go. We're in the underground.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Gloom.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Oh, that's Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. No, if this is your first game, you might not know. Oh, we get to play immediately. Okay, good. A little more story here. Oh, look at the redesigned tunic. It's cool. We have the Master Sword. No shield. Pretty bold of Link to go down into the gloomy underground beneath Hyrule Castle with only the Master Sword. And Zelda equipped with a torch. We don't even have the Sheikah Slate. She's got it, I think. Ooh, spooky music. The luminous stones are down here. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. I could imagine we saw the trailers.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Okay. Zelda's like, I don't want this gloomy mist in my bedroom. She's probably living in the castle again, I would hope. We've rebuilt. So this takes place a bit of time, indeterminate so far, after Breath of the Wild. It is one of the few direct sequels to a Zelda game. You can see the controls. Oh, I can change. Okay, thank you. I'm going to invert my horizontal, and then can I swap jump? Yep, this is what I would do in Breath of the Wild. Everything else seems good. I know there's a Pro HUD mode that even hides the hearts, which is an upgrade in some ways from Breath of the Wild's Pro HUD, but I think we'll stick with the normal HUD. I'm going to want the map. That's it. We're going through a lot of new areas. We do have max hearts. I didn't even notice that at first. There's orcs and goblins nearby. No. Probably some sort of malice. Link. The Master Sword. Oh, I already pulled it out. I noticed before. It must be sensing something. So in Breath of the Wild, it would glow when you were near malice. I knew we had reasons for concern. Ever since the end of the Calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I could never have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. We have there's a log on the side for dialogue, I guess. I'm sure there'll be other types of logs too that we can use our new abilities on. Spooky down here. We're starting spooky. Link, look here. A pillar. Oh, it's got like a... That's not a Sheikah eye though, right? These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? We're getting right into Zonai stuff. So if, oh, sorry, princess. Excuse me, princess, but in a polite way. So if Breath of the Wild was all about Sheikah, we're getting a lot of Zonai in this game. Oh, look at this. Even more stuff. We're doing some archaeology. This is right in Zelda's wheelhouse. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai have said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Let me just snap a couple pics here. She's the only one with a Sheikah slate. Most likely, I would think, unless they've spread the technology, but I could just imagine her, like, posting. She has a royal feed of her picture she sends out to her subjects. Those statues there. Almost ran right by him. Are they rabbits? Are they goats? Is this what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different from us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? Looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. There's so much going on. Welcome, everybody. I'm probably going to miss the Sheikah slate, but I'm sure the new abilities will be even cooler. And there's a lot of these guys down here. My Zelda sense is tingling. Not just because Zelda's nearby, but the statues make me think we are going to have some things coming to life. Get over here, you. Still can shoot beams at the Master Sword when it's full hearts.
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
Okay, good. I want to take more pictures. Wow.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Ruh-roh.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
Moon rabbit people.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai.
They're
They must
kissing
have
them.
forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule.
Well, the one on the right doesn't look good. Yep.
This figure. He seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
It's huge. Mountain of a man.
Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories.
Oh, they got flying monsters.
This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
Cool, blimey.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
Oh, wait. That's not...
It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
It's OLED.
it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Use your bomb rune. Hey, did they redesign the Sheikah Slate?
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
I'm happy Zelda gets to do archaeology again, because in the first game she's so conflicted about whether she, should be her goddessly princess duty to seal Ganon, or I tried to use a bomb rune, but we can't. Or she, was potentially interested, or definitely interested in all this history and archaeology. Wisdom, of course, makes sense. But yeah, she's been reading in between the games, maybe 6 years. That would be cool if it actually was 6 years. Hey, get out of here, you gloom. This looks like Blood Moon stuff. Or when we were in Hyrule Castle in the end of the last game. These little particles are everywhere. Looks like a little dog. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta go. I gotta see what's down here. Just as excited as Zelda, except he wants to slice things instead of read about them. I'm using my courage. Oh, I can... Wait, I'm like upside down. He can climb ceilings now? That's new, I think. We have max stamina and max hearts. Uh-oh. This is getting spooky. Come on, Zelda. Let's check this out. I can't wait. Music's getting intense. What is this place? Oh yeah, so that's the log. You can go back on dialogue. Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay. Not yet. I want to look at the mural again. Tell me the story.
What is that?
Is that a piece of beef jerky? Maybe he's less of a mountain of a man and more like a dried up volcano. Oh. Yeah, just pick that up. It's a Magatama. It's one of the jewels. Uh-oh. I think that was a load-bearing jewel. Scurry dead. He's got his own. No. Ah! We got Metroided. Ugh. Ooh. Oh.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
He regenerates.
Know our names.
Maybe we shouldn't have gone down here. Yeah. Oh, we gotta get the plot moving. Yeah, the Master Sword hurt him, but then he regenerated too quick. I don't think this is Master Mode, but he healed himself. We lost our hearts. I'm guessing we lost stamina, and the Master Sword is now shattered. Used up the last bit of his power. Oh. Okay, good thing she picked that stone up. Oh. Hello. Kinda evil looking arm. We could use a fresh arm. Ours is looking a little shriveled up. Couldn't even save the princess with it. We're getting a dark start to this game. Okay. Where are we headed? Laughing at all the chat's jokes. Thank you guys for being with me for this. All right, let's go. Let's go. I want to run around. Excited. Coming off of Breath of the Wild, this is going to be cool to see all the differences. Just played that less than 24 hours ago. Aww. We didn't keep that gross hand for that long. Got a fresh one right off the bat. Some Shrine of Resurrection parallels here. Link, open your eyes. Open your hand. Ah, cool. Doesn't look very comfy, though. It's on a rock. Oh no, how long have we been sleeping? My hair. He either lost his hair tie or it grew out. Got some extensions. Ooh, give those nails a trim while we're at it.
Link, finally you wake.
God?
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Uh-oh. Looking pretty bad, too. Fee. Okay. There's just like a bone in the corner. It's like a Link's old arm. That would be a good indicator of how much time has passed, but no, hopefully his arm isn't gone. It's just kind of fused with the arm we have now. Aw, the poor Master Sword. It just goes into dust. Pretty close. Oh, a sad item get fanfare. Decayed Master Sword, the sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. So it's not malice anymore, it's gloom. Alright. Let's turn this gloom into blossom. Use weapon, okay. Does this thing break? Well, it's already kind of broken. Can it break anymore? That's what I'm worried about. Should we even be using it for that? Oh. Hello. Put our hand on the glowing hand. Why not? Yeah, the eyes kind of remind me of the Sheikah stuff, but different. There's the Ouroboros dragons. Okay. There's still some blue there, like Sheikah stuff. I wonder if the Sheikah tech was derived from Zonai, or the Zonai was derived from Sheikah. If that mural was depicting something from a really long time ago, then I would think the Zonai predates the Sheikah, even though it seems more advanced in some ways. I don't know. Ooh, okay. We just going out the door, or do I want to ride this thing up? I bet there's a secret. We can just do this. Oh, I don't have that much stamina, though. Yep. Grab on. Oh. This will be interesting. Can we reverse this thing? So it's going to go around, and then... I wonder if I'm even supposed to jump on this, or if it's just for aesthetics, or we come back later. Yeah, he can't climb some of this stuff, which is something that you would have to deal with in Sheikah Shrines and Divine Beasts in the first game. Let me see what's up there. Oh, we tried to click in the stick to use the pad, but we can't. I may just have to come back to this, I'm gonna guess. Because I don't know. It looks like it's probably just for aesthetics. It opened up the door. We'll come back. There could be a secret there. And, oh. Okay. I was gonna dive in, but the game was like, hey, you wanna just let me do that for you? Jump. Yeah, this is so similar to the Shrine of Resurrection in Breath of the Wild. We do have a weapons list. Okay. Things seem pretty similar so far. I'm gonna jump. I'm not gonna hit the jump prompt. Yeah, Link's looking a little ragged, but still handsome. Jeez. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. This is a fantasy game. Don't try that in real life, even if you break the surface tension. Probably gonna break your body as well. Archaic legwear. Simple classic legwear. They're well worn and show their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. Can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Okay. This is our new starter gear. Oh. Yeah, it's very old Hyrule. I still wonder if we're in the downfall timeline of the original Zelda, Zelda 2, Link to the Past. They mentioned the Imprisoning War. I think that was in, like, Link to the Past or something. I don't remember. Haven't played that in a while. Ooh, here we go. Look at this. Wow. This is crazy. We're up where the dragons roam. This is where they go to in Breath of the Wild. Whoa. There's a dragon. Ooh. Theme transitioning from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. What is that? It's Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you all again for joining me. This is so cool. Gotta stop bouncing up and down in my chair. Oh. Can we... that splash. I was very tempted to try to steer him into the ground and have that beautiful opening and then just like splat. And then it's game over. I don't know if they'll let you do that. Alright. We were in the sky already. We just kind of got teleported up to the Great Sky Island. This is the Great Plateau equivalent, it seems like, for this game. Alright. Let's explore. Oh, this is the area we saw in the gameplay demo. Tree branch. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common. Surprisingly well balanced. Doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. And they should be more useful in this game. Also, even stronger than the Master Sword at this point. They should be more useful because we will get the ability to fuse things in the future. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, jeez. Give me your tree branch. Breaking mine. Aw, they're cute. I'm gonna feel bad breaking hundreds of these. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct, very sharp, so handle with care. And a Zonai charge. Use power source to construct other devices. Strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Okay. Luckily, they're using tree branches as well. We got apples. A couple more on this tree. I think we can hit... Oh, we need a stronger weapon. I was gonna say, usually you can hit a tree to make the apples fall down. I want to know what that dragon's up to. What are you doing? Alright, let's explore. Hello? You gonna fight me? Ooh. So you can wear it like a hat or armor. Ooh. You're tall. Look at his teeth. Oh. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. The steward construct. Okay, so not all of them are mean. Oh, hey. The Sheikah Oh. It has the little eye like Purah. This is the Purah pad. It's the redesigned, more Switch-like Sheikah Slate instead of the Wii U gamepad. I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Alright, I'll take that. I wasn't sure if we were going to get a Sheikah Slate back in this game, but it makes sense. It looks just like the Switch. They should have made one that looks like this in real life. But it's got stuff on the screen. Purah Pad. Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. How did she leave this to us? Okay. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. Oh, my message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. That's what that big thing is. But no more. Now it is a lonely place no one visits. Okay. Another one of those. Oh, we had a new quest already. Find Princess Zelda. Whoa, this place is huge. Wow. It seems like it's at least the size of the Great Plateau. That's our goal. Oh, the photos she took are in here. That's so cool. Link's in the one. I don't remember. Did I have a torch? I don't think I posed for that one. I don't remember that. I'm losing memories here. Okay. We found a strange island in the sky. And we're going to try to find Zelda. Hopefully at the temple. I don't know if it'll be that easy, but we'll give it a shot. Want to check it out anyways. Oh. Ah, that's cool. Those remind me, we just saw it last night, but it reminds me of the labyrinth pillars. The Zonai labyrinths in Breath of the Wild. These little torches are everywhere. I think I saw someone say they look like lotus bulbs. They kind of remind me of like a dragon egg or something. Oh, there's another steward over here. Link's a little short to pick up some of these apples. Oh, they have their own style of pots on this place. Might as well eat one of these. Look at all this. We got a new menu screen. Okay, let's save. Ashley, thank you so much. She just gifted a membership. And it looks like Dragon Trainer 234, a very big Zelda fan, who's frequented the streams, got that. Congratulations. Thank you, Ashley and Steven. Oh, I must protect myself. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Aw. They're even cuter than the ones that tried to kill me. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier construct? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai, who created us, directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is a Zelda game, so it is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Okay. You may practice swinging or targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. I like these guys. They're kind of like a lizard gecko-y or something. I don't know. Maybe they're supposed to be dragon-like. I'm sorry, I'm just breaking pots over here. Yeah, very castle in the sky, though. I think even more than the Guardians. These guys remind me of the robots from Laputa. A tree branch with an added grip and an excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Okay. I shall. Well, let's break some of these branches first. Ooh. Looks snowy over there. Just like the Great Plateau, it looks like we have a snowy area. We got a bunch of different stuff. What are you doing? Digging up a tree? Tread carefully around. Okay. Someone stole the apples from this tree, so now I must destroy it. We're gonna dive down here. Ooh, we could. It looks like... Double check there's a lake. Anywhere else on here we want to explore? I'm gonna bet we can come back here. But there is some other stuff around. Let's look around here a little bit more before we go. I'm assuming the critical path is down there. We almost went down regardless of whether I wanted to or not. I don't want to miss anything, so let's have a little look around. Sky shrooms. They got new mushrooms up here. A common mushroom that grows near trees on skylands. Eat it to restore health. I guess maybe they're old mushrooms. If this place has been around longer. Okay, stick 2.0. I keep having to remember I do not have the paraglider. Unless they just haven't told me how to do it. There's what looks like a Korok puzzle over there. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot around here I could be scrabbling up and seeing, even with my modest stamina wheel. I'm gonna have to break some habits from Breath of the Wild, mainly constantly hopping to climb faster, because I don't have as much stamina as we did in that game, or at the beginning of this game. Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty substantial icy area over there that we're gonna have to look out for. Gotta get Link a shirt before we go into that for sure, or some sort of fiery weapon or something to warm us up. There's an orb in the sky. Did you see that? Can't escape orbs even in a new game. Uh-oh. Getting too distracted by stuff. Oh, he's so tired. Is he gonna slap himself in the face? Crows. They got crows up here. Doesn't seem like there's too much in this little area outside of the extra sky shrooms and things. I want to see this animation again because I skipped the end of it. Oh no, he just he goes, yeah, he does a guts pose. I almost thought he was gonna like tap himself in the face to regain stamina. Okay, well, I think this is all we're gonna do right now for this little bit. I'm sure there's some secret around here if we come back, but I do really like the aesthetic. There's a lot of like gold, yellow, and white and gray. Kind of blends together well. We're gonna be so stocked with sky shrooms. I'm gonna have meals for a long time. Now we just gotta get back down. Oh, oh. Okay. I was gonna get to the edge and climb down, but that also works. Sky shrooms are not as good as apples. But you can eat a lot of them. Alright, let's go. Enough dilly-dallying. There is a thing over here. We didn't see this one on the left, did we? Birds. And another good wooden stick. Okay. Steven, thank you for using your 3-month member message. So every milestone as a member on the channel, you get a message. And as a night owl, he said, marking 3 months as a true night owl. Tears of the Kingdom is looking amazing so far. Can't wait for the fan art. Go get him, Birdman. Thank you so much, Steven. Glad you're here. We're starting at an unorthodox time, but of course. Oh, it's a... Aw. Just like the Guardians, there's some shriveled up, non-functioning constructs. Okay, let's go. Got my eyes on that dragon. I like that you can accelerate and just really cannonball in. Or swan dive. Oh, yeah, there's more constructs out to kill me. And they can see it from pretty far away. Oh, where are you going? This one's almost done, right? There we go. Do we still have, let's see. Yep, we still have a Flurry Rush. Which, a lot of people think that's Link's champion ability. The champions in the first game had all these abilities, and Link being able to kind of slow down time preternaturally and do that Flurry Rush seems like that's his special ability. Very misty here. Oh, what is that? Big weird bird. I don't know if I want to hit it. It's so... Aw. It needs a haircut, just like Link. I'm gonna leave it alone. We spooked it. I keep trying to glide. I gotta break that habit for a little while. Okay. We got a lot of item spot. Hopefully we've kept our upgraded inventory from all the Korok seeds in the last game, but I'm not so sure. Ooh, here we go. There's another... It was just spinning around. Aww. It's looking at me. I pinned it. We don't need that pin there. Okay. They're so cool. What are you doing? He's looking at me suspicious. Hello. Aww. They're teaching you about stealth and stuff, I think. There's a bunch of them. Oh, okay. Anyways, this is, I'm sure this is a tutorial moment of showing you that you can drop rocks on enemies, just like in the last game. If we go to the edge, we should be able to... Usually you can hit A and it'll let you climb down instead of fall. Ooh, look at this. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its straight shape makes it work well as a lunging weapon. Alright, spear, basically. I'll try that out. Steven, thank you so much for the super chat. Nintendo put me in the game. We haven't seen those birds go in the water yet, but the resemblance is uncanny. That's me when I don't get a haircut. Oh no, we're out of melee weapon space. Can we we can drop it right from here. Oh, quality of life. That was a big thing that I wanted to see in this game. Being able to swap your weapons out. Look at this. A little scary. It's like being up in a tall building and walking out on the overhang or something. Okay. Oh, I thought it was an enemy for a second. He's just hanging out at the fire. Can I rest with you here? Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You roasting them? Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. I mush the mushrooms into my face hole, and I believe it is quite delicious. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Can I have this? Toasty sky shroom. Oh, there's a little new thing in the corner. When you get a new... Is that a new recipe? Oh. Enjoy the fire. Okay. We could make some baked apples or something, but we got plenty of food. Returning from Breath of the Wild. Cooking, of course. Ooh. Let's go see what this is. Oh, this is the temple. We're already almost here. Okay. Yuna using their 1 month early bird message just to say gaming. Yep, we are currently gaming. Getting in the Zonai construct mindset. We are currently gaming. Ooh. Temple of Time. Did they say... Oh. I guess you can have multiple Temple of Time. Give me that shield. Oh, jeez. Gotta learn their timings. Ooh, they really spin. There we go. Just gotta get close enough to trigger the flurry rush. Get rid of some of these little sticks. They do more damage when they hit them and break like that. We can't parry yet until we get a shield. I have to eat an apple here. Backing up. There we go. Get out of here, you. Thanks for the shield. Old wooden shield. An aged, worn out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks, such as arrows. Okay. I feel like this is going to be the iconic shield of this game. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks easily. Time for an apple snack. Doing good. The beginning of the game is always a little tougher when you get used to it and you have less hearts. No armor. Not too tough so far. After coming off of master mode, of course, but... yeah, they're not regenerating, actually. Good point. Because that was that was a fun little feature of master mode in the last one. That might come back if they do DLC, which I'm sure they will. Ooh, locked. We need to download a new firmware for our arm or something.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Ooh, Rabbit Man.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Oh. That's the name of the old sage and a town in Zelda 2. That's his arm?
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
You live in my arm? That could get awkward.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Shrines are back. That's the thing that was above Ganondorf. A little swirl.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
Okay. And he does have an interesting design. From the trailers, I thought that guy was gonna maybe be a villain. I don't know. He's a little unsettling. Like when a goat walks around on two legs. The closed door. Actually, no links allowed, the door said. Okay, so we have a new goal here. We want to find Zelda. We gotta get our firmware updated. I'm just constantly hitting the paraglider button. Can we go down this way? Seems like maybe. There's no water down here. There's some other ways to get down. I think they want us to go to that shrine first, I would assume. Let's pin it. I think we have more pins now, don't we? Yeah, we have an extra pin from the last game. There we go. That's what I was trying to do before, but we kept hitting some slopes. Whoop! Okay, that wasn't too far. Good, good, good. Link's a sturdy boy. He's been through a lot. Alright. We are so close to that dragon. He'll come down and bite us. I think we got through most of my... Yep. You want to help me get rid of some of my weapons? Oh, I missed. Oh, they got a bow. I could use one. Can I take your arrows? Yeah. Common arrow with chaff was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree. I noticed all the stuff here has different style because the trees are different, so it's like these are different sticks and different things. Different arrows. Okay, got rid of all the weak branches. Sorry, I still feel bad. Can I have your bow? Did he drop it? There it is. Old wooden bow. Wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but it's not very powerful. A lot of this gear kind of reminds me of stuff that would be in Zelda 1. It feels like we're evoking that sort of aesthetic. Sort of fantasy, Greek, and I know the Zonai has some Central American, Mayan designs to it. A lot of blending of styles. Okay, oh. Bunch of stuff here. I'm guessing we're not going to be able to use some of this quite yet. Hooks galore. Gameplay hooks, literally. Oh, that was a Zonai. I thought it was a frog. I have a little bit of a frog-like energy. Did you throw a rock at me? They are the bokoblins of this area. Get too far and they don't have a ranged weapon, they will throw a rock at you. They're not above it, even though they're fancy robots. Okay. We're getting tons of these Zonai soldier horns that I'm sure will be useful here pretty soon. Okay, let's head up. I'm thinking, yep. I'm not used to having the mini-map. I took the mini-map off when we played last time. Rushrooms are back. Those are used to increase your movement speed. But yeah, I took the mini-map off, and we played in pro mode for the Ghibli challenge, which we did finish successfully. I'm happy that I managed to finish that just in time for the new game. Well, looks like we need to do something to get over there. But yeah, at the same time, I'm happy to have the sound meter, the mini-map, the temperature gauge, weather, time, all that stuff is back without using it. I think we're going to keep the HUD on. Oh, also we have this material menu. That's new. Okay, let's open up this shrine. Hopefully we can, yeah. That'd be funny if we got all the way here and they were like, no, you can't go here either. I think those, the blue is showing that we can use the Purapad to teleport to these spots. It's making little markers like a travel medallion. These guys look like oarfish. Look at those. I think they're dragons, but the things on their head remind me of oarfish. Ooh, that's cool. Alright. The loading screen shows where we are now. Alright. That's new as well. Lots of little quality of life stuff I like so far. Okay, first shrine, folks. Yes? So you've made it here. This is the Shrine of Light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil, as well as little puzzles for you. I'm quite cheeky. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm is lost. Now then, extend your hand. I mean my hand. Sorry, it's going to take a little bit to get used to calling that your hand. Oh, we get it right off the bat. No downloading necessary, or I guess this is kind of, he's airdropping it to us. Ooh. We starting with Ultrahand? Looks like it. Yep. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. So this is probably going to be the most creative-driven ability in this new game. This is the Ultrahand ability. It's a reference to an old Nintendo product. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. Use Ultrahand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay, let's go get blessed. The ability to create Uko Shrine. Almost sounds like a different word in Japanese. Alright, we got this. Yep. Improved magnesis. So I can move it forward and back. We can rotate. Whoa. Spin. Rotate that way. That is so cool. That is a huge upgrade from magnesis because in the old game, you couldn't really do some of that. You just had to I would always have to move around and get here. I'm gonna have to break that habit, but like moving to the right spot that allows us to... we can gyro up and down as well still. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This is the time where we get used to it. And then if I let go, I can do that. And then I think we're gonna attach this. Oh, a little bit of Zonai glue. Put that together. Okay. Getting the hang of it already. Let's see if that's long enough to get over. Not quite, but I think we could still run up. Yeah. Alright. Puzzle solved. Oh, there's something up there. Can we just grab it? Ooh, we might be able to just take it off of there. It's a little far, I think. I'm gonna reuse my... we probably could have taken the ramp from the other thing, now that I think about it. Okay. Bonk. A little steep, but we can make it. Getting the hang of it already. Fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. The amber got a redesign. It's a lot sharper looking. Tempted to take my gloop bridge with me, but I'm gonna have to let go of my creations. Ooh, we gotta... What is this? Is that gonna be bottomless? Oh, okay, that's pretty steep. What do we got to work with here? Some hooks. Grab that. Oh, can we unstick? Oh, okay. We can wiggle the control stick to unstick that. Okay. I'm gonna get a board. There we go. And then stick that right on, right? Make sure it's nice and balanced. We don't want our link getting toppled over. Banging around. Here we go. I think this is what we're meant to do. Goodbye, other hook. No need for you. Okay. Now, are there bonus chests? There are, and we got them, so there's a little chest by the word shrine, just like Breath of the Wild. I can tell I got the bonus chest. And we're done. No monks to evaporate into some sort of lime dust. Oh, statues. You have done well to reach this place. Oh, this particle effect. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. The spirit orb equivalent, I would think. A new orb for a new adventure. Oh. Oh, there we go. Gloom be gone. It's probably not called that. The Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. So it did get rid of some of the gloom on my arm, I think. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. I like the vibes in here already, which is good, because we're going to see a lot of these, I'm sure. Okay. Statue jump scare. I kind of saw something in there, but I wasn't sure. And we definitely... Water is important. The tooltip is telling me, don't jump off into solid land. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. Only 2? You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Purpad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. You can look at weird, shaggy birds with it. Okay. Works just the same as Breath of the Wild. I want to use the other pins. These are pretty easy to spot in the distance, so... Just like with the Sheikah shrines, they glow in a way that helps find them. I think there's 4 abilities, so I'm going to guess he's going to be like, hey, actually, I do need you to go to 1 more of these things. Oh, wait, okay. We're going to need to make another bridge. Loop that. Got a lot of planks. These constructs were generous with their materials. We pick up this huge... That's... That's crazy how much they let you pick up and move around. I'm sure we can do way more complicated stuff than that. Okay. What's around here? Apples? Or do we just need this to get over to this side? We'll make sure we're not missing anything. It's so misty here that it's hard to tell. Good thing about Ultrahand, just like with Stasis and Magnesis and stuff, you can kind of see where interactable things are often if you use that. Okay. There's another one of those to get down there. Kind of want to take that. We could just jump down there, but let's ride the cool hook thing. That seems more fun, right? So many ways to go. Make that bridge into a shield, could we? We're gonna find out here at some point. We have to get the other power before we can do that. Okay, let's dive into the water. There's no cryonis in this game, I would think, but you can still get stuck under lily pads in the same way. Ooh, excuse me. Fireflies are back. Alright. In the darkness, there is light. Oh, we got more hooks. Okay. Oh, I almost... Gotta remember to gloop it onto there. I know we can... Let me try something else here. We could ride that down just like we did. But I think you can... let's save before I do something a little silly. Eddie, yeah, I am playing on a digital copy, so I was able to play immediately. Oop, there we go. Whoa, we can even do tricks. That's one way to get down here. Alright, a little faster. Raru's here. What are you up to, buddy? I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs as a joke. No, we created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves as any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. Just like Castle in the Sky. They're still tending to the gardens. Oh, there we go. I want to break this open, but we don't really have any bladed stuff to do so. Can I conk it into the ground? Doesn't quite work like Magnesis, where you could slam it. Oh, there we go. Just drop it. What are you up to? He's chopping. You don't need to chop anymore. Watch where you're chopping. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting? Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. This is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That's why you must have heard me mutter to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. Oh, I apologize. I've been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some woodcutting. Oh my, has it grown so late already? I must have failed to notice the time bell. I will rest for today. There's a time bell? It's very similar to the old man in the plateau, where he's teaching me how to chop trees down. Let's rest. I'm going to make it morning, so it looks a little nicer. They look... Sarah's is bad. They look a little like Jar Jar, like a Gungan kind of energy. I do like how they slurp up into a little pile. They're kind of, yeah, they're a little lizardy, a little dragony. I like their design. It's already growing on me a lot. Okay, so we need to get over there. Chop some trees down, or we could use these. Is there water here? Because there's a raft. Oh, it's already rafted for us. Looks like there's another axe over here. I'll grab that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get around to that other sky island. Maybe bring the raft with us. Let's grab a few of these, make ourselves a bridge. Probably don't need to chop down anymore. They have a few here already. Just take the work from this poor steward construct. Okay. Can you break the raft? Probably. I think if it's Zonai glued together, I can unglue it, right? Well, actually, it seems to be one piece. I don't know if I can break it then. Doesn't look glued. I thought Raru was like making it or something. He was bored, but... Alright, let's get this going. Oh, there's even spots to put the logs in. Probably don't even need to do that advanced of a build here, just enough. And it kind of like slots into place for you. Very handy. Yep. I might just take the raft over and drop it, because it seems like it'll be handy over there. How far can we throw this thing? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. You stay there. Gonna need you in a second, I'm sure. Yeah, this might be long enough. Wow. Can make some crazy stuff with this. Oh, that's the bell. That's what I heard earlier. I thought that was like the shrine activating. But that's the bell that they were talking about. Come on, raft. You're my makeshift horse companion while we're up on the sky island. Don't get stuck in the tree. Ah. Look at this thing. I think that this was in the gameplay preview. It's like a weird anti-gravity platform. I'm gonna guess we can go over there at some point. We are headed this way. Let's focus on getting the abilities, and then I can come back and mess with stuff, maybe. I say that now, and I'm sure I'll get distracted. But I think we'll have an easier time using some of this stuff if we don't get too caught up in trying to do it before we have things that help us do it easier. Like the other powers. Shh, quiet. I'm engaged in hunting. Wow, this is so much like with the old man. Hunting? Yes, I will hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within the forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They're also very wary. The hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. Okay. A bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I'll give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please. Thank you. If we took it before we were allowed, I'm sure he would chastise us. Oh no. Well, let's take one of these down, I guess, and just see. I feel bad. Look at the other one run. That was their wife. They have raw meat, though. Obtained from animals. Aw. Alright, I don't know if I want to kill any more of those shaggy birds and make myself feel bad. You should be ashamed of yourself teaching me to hunt. Look me in your eye. Okay. Got pots. More arrows. Usually they put a bunch of stuff around. Barrels. Things to smash. Yeah, the gyro doesn't actually, like, go as willy-nilly if you try to slam it down. It's not quite the same as Magnesis in the, where did that go? It's not quite the same as Magnesis in Breath of the Wild, that you could just use it to slam into stuff. I wonder if they just don't want you using Ultrahand for combat as much. We could stick a pot on a pot and make a double pot. And then just drop them both. There goes the goo. Look. Okay, there's another one of those. These little floating platforms are everywhere. I don't know if we're going to need that raft. It's kind of weird that they put it there. I guess if I was able to go through some of this water, it would be more useful. Or if I needed to. It doesn't seem like it. Alright, where are we headed? That way. I think I got turned around. Past the hunting guy. This way. Oh, Raru's up there. Okay. Follow the goat ghost, or whatever he is. He kind of looks like he's got some dragon features, which would make sense if he's Zonai and they have a lot of dragon-connected architecture. I love this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell, ringing in mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night when the sounds signaled the emergence of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Look at the head of hair on that guy. He's been hanging out here a while, longer than Link. Also, it just seems like he's dead. Oh, a cooking pot. Yeah, even though you can't slam these as easy, it seems pretty simple just to drop them. At least with the wooden ones. Plenty of arrows. Okay. What you cooking in here? Got a more rustic looking pot. Give me your ladle. My next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing you. I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I do not recall having seen you here today. I must doubly apologize for my inattentiveness. It is the duty of a construct to field any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Ah, you seem to be uneducated when it comes to cooking. Hey, buddy. I'm pretty versed in this stuff. Have you ever cooked durians under the blood moon and got a critical cook? I don't think so. Very well, you will learn how to create a meal on your own. Educate me. Cooking, step 1, hold the ingredients in your arms. Step 2, throw them into a pot over a lit fire. Cooking complete. This is a simple version. The world of cooking can be as complex as you want. There's many possible dishes. What you make and what effect you gain depends on the ingredients used. Some meals are warming, others may replenish stamina. Tiny organisms known as critters and monsters are not food. Save them as the base for elixirs. This information was provided by our creators, but I cannot eat, so take it with a grain of salt. Food joke. I will remain stationed here. Ask me anytime you have further questions about cooking. Let's make something. Amount of meat and mushroom stew. Probably don't need to add too many ingredients. Oh, I think he just hummed the Champion's Ballad song. A filling dish made of grilled various mountain. Okay. Meat and mushroom skewer. Yeah, early on I don't think I'm going to need to cook a ton of stuff together. He hummed something else there. Does he hum different songs? Because yeah, if we cook too much stuff, it's going to heal more hearts than we need. He's humming different songs. Speed up 4 minutes. Okay, that's good. Probably don't need to do much more. We have our own meal tab here. Okay. Right, we have those axes now. I need more clothes. Should be focused on that. And the shrines, of course. Alright. We learned to cook. Let's keep heading towards that pin. This way. Ooh. And can we climb upside down? He was doing it in the cave before. That's pretty close to upside down. That would be a... Oh, yeah, he does drop off if you go too steep. Might be a little better than Breath of the Wild. Maybe because of this new hand. But pretty similar. Okay. There's the shrine over there that we need to get to. Uh-oh. Bullseye. I've tried to glide down there, but can't. Got plenty of arrows here. Oh, they're getting weapons. They are just like bokoblins. And they got a shield, too. Get down here, you coward. Fight us like a human. Come here. Smack them. I should use the axe, probably. Oh, they don't have much health. Come here, buddy. You got a rusty shield. Not an insult. He literally does. There we go. Parrying seems to work very similarly. Oh, can we get a, I'm sure we can get bullet time, right? And then one change is that you can't just spam arrows as long as you're flying. You have to use up a chunk of stamina every time, so probably only get like 3 or so arrows per stamina wheel, which is a nice balance change, because I think it was way too easy to just shoot tons of arrows while you're hanging in the air forever. Likely this rusty old shield once belonged to a knight. Still has some defensive capabilities, but its usefulness has been worn down with time. Alright. Where did that chest go? These are fancier versions of the monster chest. Look at that, it's got like owl face or something on it. An opal. The design is pretty much unchanged, I think. It has the power of water. I don't think it said that before, did it? I wonder if that means we can use it on arrows to get like a water arrow. Because we do know that you can use the other gems, like ruby gives fire, that sort of thing. Alright, that was basically a little enemy camp. Make sure I get everything. Anything hiding around here? Oh, there's another way to go down, but do we want to do that yet? It looks like it crisscrosses and goes down there. Okay, let's see. A lot of water around here. I'm thinking maybe I should have brought that raft with me. And we go off a waterfall or something. What is that? I need to reach my friend. Hello? Oh no! Why did you pack so much? This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. You're either happy or not so happy to see me back in this game. I was traveling with my friend. There's hundreds of us, but we got separated. We gotta get you to your friend? Oh, they're over there. Okay. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move. Can we glue you to a hook? Uh-oh. Oof. Staminella shrooms are back. Stamina boost. Huh. Oh, okay, we'll help you. Poor little guy. Launchpad McQuack. They're not so happy to see the Koroks back. Yeah, anyone who... I talked about this during Breath of the Wild a little bit, but anyone who got all 900 seeds is probably not so thrilled by the Koroks, but... Alright, little buddy. Hate to do this to you, but... Yep. I'll meet you over there. I gotta watch this. Have fun! It's just like picking up a dog or a cat or something, and they're just like hanging there limp. Poor little guy. Alright, I'm gonna do the cool guy way to get down here. Oh, okay, I'll get you. He's squirming. Gotta wiggle him off of there. What happens if we talk to your friend first? You're here! Reminded at last, thanks! I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. 2 poos! This small seed was given to you by a Korok and has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Hopefully nothing too good, because I don't want to get a ton of them. Bye! They have their own pack. And it's not on them. Can I pick that up? Oh, you can't. Once they're reunited, you can't pick them up again, it looks like. I made it thanks to you. Seemed like it was fun. What is this? Is that a Korok stove? It's like a... Okay, so anything we can grab is kind of orange. Anything else over here before we head down to the next area? Hooks and crates and a bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to glue you together, but that's okay. Drop both of you. I'm assuming you could ride some of these crates around too, but I'm just breaking them to get the arrows. Alright. Let's go. Now, I am a little worried that I'm eventually going to be mid-shield surf grinding on the rails like Sonic, and my shield will just break, and then I fall off. The mushrooms can be glued. Okay. Yeah, it really seems like almost everything can be glued. And heat magnets on there pretty good. No magnesis, but Link can magnet onto the rails pretty well. Okay. Yeah, this is looking like we're gonna need something to get across the water here soon. That's a okay. I'm gonna save some of my better weapons. These guys seem pretty easy so far. Are we gonna learn about stealth strikes? I can't carry any more of these. Oh, never mind. It was a little too loud there. The stealth strike. A thick stick. Thick back cut from a large tree. Doesn't it? It's not the sturdiest weapon, but its heavy end does have a bit of power behind it. Okay, let me swap some of my stuff out, which we can do from here. Very handy. Get rid of some of these. Just get rid of the Master Sword. No. It is only 1 power, so kind of the weakest thing I have right now. Unfortunately. But I'm sure we'll do something to get it back. To fight in strength. Is that other... nothing in that one? Okay. Let's keep going. We're pretty close to that other shrine. We just gotta get across the water. Well, I remember this from the gameplay segment that we saw. Another axe. Oh, that one's better. 2-handed stone axe. The choo-choos are back. We don't have a bomb, so I actually have to use weapons against them. They look better. I think they... I don't know. They look nicer to me. Yeah, that's a heavy weapon. Choo-choo jelly. Gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Yeah, we could change it to fire choo jelly or any of those other ones. Yeah, they looked like they were a little more... Their slime physics were better or something. Okay. Let's just plop this on here. I'm going to put it in the center. And then we need another log. It's unbalanced. I don't think I glued it, actually. Looking back. The wind is taking it. Alright, let's get our raft together before I get too ahead of myself. There we go. Thick stick. Everyone's just saying thick stick in the chat. Right there. I'm sure I'm gonna have multiple times where I position something and then forget to actually glue it on there. Ooh, get on there, Link. He's stuck under it. My raft. Okay, good. That was almost real bad. That's why they give you multiple sails. Goodbye. Sailing away from the Koroks. It's a little scary being... there's kind of dams or gates in the way, but still feels like we could just go right over the edge on one of these sky islands. Oh, cool. It's like they're probably like heron sort of things, but they looked like cormorants sitting on the posts. I don't think they would ever sit on little posts like that in the last game. There's the chime. What time is it? 7:15. Okay. I guess it chimes in like evening and morning and maybe night too. Hey, you. Showing off his cool new slime physics. Okay, let's follow the lighted path. We're getting close. New power on the horizon, folks. So we've got Ultrahand. Got stuff to make a new raft if we want to. Come on. Yeah, that axe is definitely doing better than the other weapons I had. Even 1 more damage is noticeable at this stage. Ooh, did I miss something there? A rock. It's flat. We have new, or like sharp, we have different rock styles. It's like a whole new experience. I'm marveling at all the little differences because we just played through all the shrines and everything in the last game, so pretty noticeable. Inisa Shrine. Inisa Shrine. How much damage does the Zonai horn add? I'm not sure quite yet. I'm assuming we're going to get fused pretty soon here, though. I think you can also just see on here. Oh no, we can't see that yet until we get the new ability. But I'm assuming it'll add a little bit. The soldier construct horn is probably going to be better than like the amber and stuff like that. It's a future rock. Past rock. Raru's back. It's Raru's rock. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Much easier than downloading something into my Nintendo Switch. Gives it right to us. Yeah, it's a little crazy, but yeah, jumping into this game right after finishing Breath of the Wild again in Master Mode, just highlighting all the little differences. I love it. I'm happy I played through that before this. Once more. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion. That will destroy whatever has been attached. Okay. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. The power glove. Yeah, I don't know if that was intentional, because I don't know how big the power glove was in Japan. The ability to combine. We're going to need a new spot for this. Yep. Can't carry anymore. Rusty Claymore, the two-handed weapon not properly cared for. Although it can be used as a weapon, its durability is very low. Don't expect it to last for more than a few strikes. Can I swap? I guess you can just drop stuff from here. Get rid of this. I think chests you can swap while you're in the chest. Alright, so we're gonna... Y for weapons, ZL for shields. Aha! The boulder added too. And we can do this from... Oh, I think we have to drop it and then... Okay, I see. Let's drop a couple things. And then... These are technically already fused, the axes. I didn't notice that at first. Okay. There we go. My thick stick has become a soldier blade. It's 8 power. Okay, that's pretty... Same as the rock on the other one. Right, what else can we do? Can we fuse stuff to the Master Sword? This is probably the strongest thing I have. I'll try the amber, though, on something else. There we go. +4. That's 9. Oh, the amber is maybe stronger than the soldier thing then. Probably says when we use it, right? Alright, let me try. I'm going to put something on the Master Sword. What do we want to put? So that was +4, and that was... I'll just do a cool soldier thing, because it looks cooler. Okay. You can't fuse on a damaged blade. Ah! The Master Sword taking up a weapon spot, even though we can't fuse to it. Okay. And then, last but not least, I'll put another one of these on here. He's so happy to get these new weapons. He's even happier sounding than when he cooks. That's crazy, just swinging this giant boulder. So it says whatever it adds, and then it also says how much you're getting total. So it'll be like +2, total 7 in parentheses, I think. Okay. Oh, we can put, yeah, stuff on our bows. What are these? Fire fruit, 1 fuse attack power, generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Interesting. This is a completely new fruit that seems to be cultivated on the Sky Islands. Alright, so let's do this. Grab that new fruit, and then Do that. Yep, there we go. +1 power. Makeshift fire arrow. Bonk. I keep trying to glide. Oh, is this, If I hold this... There we go, we have a new wheel. Oh, we got an amiibo ability. And you can pick up chests. I'm wondering if Ultrahand is going to mess with some of the puzzles, because you might be able to just take the chests down. A new small key design. Door in the Shrine of Light. Hold on a sec. I was hoping I could fuse the chest to my shield or something. I'm gonna be on the lookout for weird things to fuse to my weapons and shield and stuff. Yeah, the look is really good so far. It has a very ancient look. But look at... Wow. I didn't even look up yet. It's like rippled ceiling. Similar to the Sheikah, but with a more blue-green, green aesthetic and more detailed. Accents of gold. I think the gold, orange, and green is going to be a huge part of the color aesthetic for this game. Kind of like the black, blue, and brown of Breath of the Wild. Did we get... Oh, there's still a bonus chest somewhere. Uh-oh. That's, he's got 3 eyes. And he can fuse. Let's get him off. How do you do? It's relatively quick to jump in there and fuse a thing to your weapon. You just kind of tap it if you want to use the same thing. Sorry, buddy. Just took him out real quick. Captain Construct 1 horn. This wavy double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. Okay. And he had a construct bow. Bows by a Captain Construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. You have anything we want to get rid of to... It begins. We've already got way too many weapons. I think we can get rid of one of these axes. Grab one of those. Interesting, you can destroy... Fuse. I'm going to try this. And then it becomes the wooden stick again. Okay. Well, now... Just take that. And there's more rocks here for me to fuse if I really wanted to. What's your deal? Crate? It's just a wall. Bunch of stuff. If I want a long stick or... I want to be able to fuse different things. Should we light this on fire? I wonder if we were supposed to use that to... Stuff over here. We were supposed to use that to light our weapon on fire or something? Not quite sure. There's definitely a chest somewhere in here that I haven't found. I wonder why those thorns were there. Or were they fusible? We could fuse a stick to a stick. There we go. Extra long wooden stick. Thank you so much, White Beans, with the super chat. This is just for all your years of entertainment. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I'm having a lot of fun so far. If we could just find that bonus chest. Bonus chest detector. Let me know if you see a chest around here. We'll go a little farther because maybe we have to get by this to see it properly. Could be just up ahead. Oh, that's the end. There is chest on a pillar across from where you made the makeshift fire arrows first. Oh. I got distracted by the one chest. I didn't realize there was another one over there. Go back. Oh, yep, there it is. Forgot to smash everything possible. I should have known. break everything you can. Oh, look at the walls have like a dragon scale sort of pattern to them too, and they're almost like plastered over. Or maybe that's the underground build or under building material, you know, like the what was made to support everything underneath. There we go. We got all the chests. And it's kind of peeled away with time. Okay. Thank you, Ashley. I don't know if you spotted that or you've been industrious. Okay, yeah, there's so much like it's almost like a sand pattern in a Zen garden. You see that in the actual sand outside. And in here, look. But it's all over the place. It's in the gold accents. Those pillars, they spin. I didn't notice that on the first one. Ashley spotted it. Okay, good. Done well to reach this place. I'm gonna get a swig of coffee while we finish this shrine up. Once again, thank you for joining me. We got one more of these to go through, or I'm thinking two. Raw Ruth told me one, but maybe the last one's in the Temple of Time. And that's our second. What are these things called? Blessings of Light. Get rid of that gloom. Link's got one sad arm, and we need to cheer it up. Okay. Light of Blessing. Mixed up. Crystal, yep. We saw one of those before, and it heals us, just like the shrines. I'm gonna have to get used to not calling them spirit orbs. Gloom begone. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we can fuse. I want to put something on my shield, but I don't want to put something silly on there. Link! Did you kill... That was my son in there. Did you destroy him? I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. Punch in the stomach. Ooh! That's going to be important. Little battery belt. The energy cell, a gift from a Zonai construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. Okay. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. You guys are so helpful. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Thank you. Steward number 263. Okay. We're gonna head to a cave, which I think is a new feature of this game. I mean, there were some little caves in the last one, but I think caves are a big deal now. The sun is setting. Look at that beautiful orange-yellow sunset. That's not... Okay, I was gonna say, that's the one we need to go to. We're gonna go around... I think we're looping back, kind of around where we were originally. Let's head towards the caves. Plentiful mushrooms in the sky. Got a bunch of constructs. This is one-handed, right? Yep. They're fighting a slime! And the slime lost. I'm gonna try... What if I hit him with a chew? This is chew revenge! Ah! Did it add any damage? +1, yep, okay. Come on, chew, I'll help you out. Yeah, the chew won! I did a lot for that little chew's confidence. Sorry, buddy. At least your final memory was a pleasant one. Okay. We got plenty of stuff. I don't think I need to pick up every stick we come across. Or... we have to do this in the menu, right? Let me see. Yeah, we have to... To unfuse, you have to go in here, it looks like. I'm gonna make the long stick. The long hold. There we go. Look at this thing. Cameraman better look out. Long stick. Okay. Now I can stay very far away from my enemies. And be extremely annoying. The spear-wielding enemies in the first game were a little tough to deal with because they would just poke you. Oh. This guy's got a fan, basically. Should I let him do his little trick? Whee! Whoa! He launched his buddy, too. Didn't do any damage, but still. This is pretty good. I can stay like 6 feet away from these guys or more. Uh-oh. I've had a paraglider. My materials! I need those to build things. How can I tinker without all this? We want this board guster. And I gotta find Hestu here soon. We're running out of spots quickly. We'll get the board guster. It was basically a Korok leaf. Except you can go... Wow, he can swing these things like nobody's business. Okay. $39.5 football. Yeah, you could use that to poke the Grinch. A Soldier Reaper. Tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. I said, yeah, see? We can go right in here and, Do I want to get rid of my long stick? It is fun. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the Master Sword. No. This is the two-handed one. This is the one-handed. I'm already having a tough time. I think the one stick is more fun than the two-handed. So. But yeah, look at that. We don't even have to open the chest, have it shut again, be disappointed that we couldn't get what was in there, and then drop something, and like it speeds that way up. That's a huge quality of life feature for me, at least. Fish? It's a new fish, an ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. It's nutritious meat. Or, yeah, can restore a bit of health. So that's a nutritious meal. It's an Animal Crossing looking fish. I know arowana are real. I'll wait to cook it. Because what if we need it for something like a meat and seafood fry, or I'm gonna make a meal for the old man. Discovery! Pondside Cave. That's cool. Bright bloom seed. Seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Okay. It's a little scary that we're gonna need to light stuff up. They just all landed with a thump. Look at all these. Yeah. Little wiggly Marimos down here. Key eyeballs, mysterious orbs. Scan their surroundings, take advantage of their glaring awareness. Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to an arrow. I'm glad it tells you what some of this stuff does. Fly farther. Okay, cool. We can put wings and eyeballs on stuff. Add last. Yeah, we got it. Should save the ancient arowana for when an owl wants to make a museum. What is that? The Lord of the Cave? Hello. Ugh! He's barfing bubbles. Do we want to hit him? I feel bad, but that's kind of how Link interacts with a lot of stuff. Oh no! Are you okay? Ooh. You alright? Ooh. He doesn't have a health meter. He's just hopping around. Oh! Oh no. Okay. Oh, he turned into a bloopy. Where'd it go? Is that a bloopy frog? What is this? Bubble gem, a strange crystal left by defeated bubble frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Uh-oh. A new collectible. I love using this big old plank on this thing. Okay. So that was secretly a bloopy. We got flint. That's back again. How that hasn't changed. Can use that to light campfires. So bloopies are turned into frogs now? This truly is a new game. Giant bright bloom seed. A seed that's found underground. When struck, take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. Okay. Yeah, on one hand, I'm a little sad we don't have the bomb runes, but at the same time, it's pretty easy to do stuff like this and just break through. There's a lot of rocks around. Ruby, precious red ore mine with large ore deposits. Contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. So we can fuse that onto an arrow if we want a crazy fire arrow out of it. But yeah, look at, they put rocks everywhere because I think they want to make sure you can attach to your weapons, fuse if you need. Use them if you got them. Okay. Archaic tunic. Oh, I wasn't thinking this was just going to be in a cave. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Yeah, this is like the new iconic tunic, seems like. Got one arm out, kind of like a toga, but it's a green tunic again, and there's little Triforce danglies on the edge, the fringe. At least we got a partial shirt on this guy. I wonder if he still swims faster if he doesn't have clothes on. Have to test that out. What's going on over here? It's like a bunch of cats that found a bug. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is a maker construct. That's different. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Zonai devices? It seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. I don't know if I've ever heard that word, but the guy is a robot. Pretty smart. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Oh, you've got one there. You already have one. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. Energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation. Does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them. Okay. Oh, Robert. You okay, buddy? Need me to sit down with you? Have a talk? The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled within their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. And then we got mad and destroyed them. No, you should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not know yet. He's also got a Triforce fringe right there. Oh, didn't mean to zoom in on the... Ooh. That's pretty useful. But yeah, we ran into culinary ones. I didn't notice that, a different name. Oh, do not throw a pot at me, please. I may be a ghost, but it hurts my feelings still. Alright, so we're gonna make something with that fan. Where are we headed? We're kind of still going towards the shrine's pretty far away still, but we're making our way over. And look! Caves! There's the entrances. They have a check mark, which I guess that means we got the stuff in there. Or maybe the bubble frog is marked off. And, ooh, hold on. I thought we could make a thing out of this rock for a second. It looked like my stasis sense went off in my head for a second there. Oh. Ah, we may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. I can't take these logs? What about this one? Can I have this? Do not touch that. Okay. Oh, over here. I see. I think this was also in the gameplay segment with AGI Onuma. We want to jump off it. Oh. Look at that. Okay. Gonna put that on. Oh, nope. Give me that. Put that in the center. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious about over here, though. What's that way? There's little platforms. Let's go across the water for now. Okay. Plop that down. Jump on. Bonk. There we go. Uh-oh. Move over that way. This thing doesn't use too much battery with just one. We're gonna... Okay, it'll right itself. There we go. Like a bumper car. It's okay. It also looks like when you hit this stuff, it doesn't do durability. Because look, this thing's badly damaged and I can smack this thing all day. Okay, good to know. That would be a little annoying if you had to use up your durability to hit stuff. Kind of like stasis. That was one of my complaints about stasis. Is it was fun to use, but you ended up using a ton of your durability whenever you wanted to launch stuff. Alright, we are here. And there are stem bulbs, a wild plant with bulging roots that often found in cooler climates. Contains nutrients that increase endurance. That's a stamina-based food. I'll take all these. We have like 3 or 4 different mushrooms. Or no, I'm embellishing. But this isn't Mario, but there's mushrooms everywhere. Got anything I can have over here? Can I take this flint? What are you up to? Oh, jeez. They really don't like when you crush pots near them. Sorry, buddy. I just gotta see what's in here. Curious minds. Can we light this on fire? I don't want to use an arrow if I don't have to. Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account while traveling. I've developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Let's hear them. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or warm yourself. How do I start one easy? Use flint as a starter. Oh yeah, we can do that. Place flint next to a bundle of wood. We can just hit it. There are several other methods, but it's best to internalize the basics first. Okay. Look after yourself. Thorough preparation is everything. Do we have any other weapons I want to get rid of? Well, this is going to break. Go ahead and grab this. Do we need to cook anything? Maybe some stem bulb stuff? Okay, do that. Bonk. I'm sorry. You told me to cook. Yeah. So we have a couple different stamina stuff. Do we have anything that heats us? Stores health. Oh, we could make, that raises attack power in high temperatures. I want to see what this does. Should we put something else with it, like a shroom? And just cook it. We'll see what happens. It sounded like, he did Cass's theme there. Hot weather attack. That is definitely new. Grants a little attack into hot places. Huh. Interesting. You have to be in hot places to use that, or you can just use it to make hot attacks. Let's cook these. Probably mix those with the stamina mushrooms because they're the same type of buff. Yeah, the humming's fun. It seems like he actually just mentioned that, but it's like we get a lot of different songs when he makes stuff. What are you cooking in there? Looking over my shoulder. Energizing skewer. Okay, that's probably good. I'm a little worried about going into a cold area, but we'll see how we do. We barely have clothes on. He's got his leggies out, he's got his arm out. He wants everyone to know what he did to try to save Zelda. Messed up his arm in the process. Alright. Excuse me. We're a little busy here. I'll send you guys off the edge. Or into the... Oh! I knew that bokoblins and moblins don't like the water. I didn't realize that choo-choos also can't maintain their slimy exterior. Oh! Where does that lead? All the way up. Okay, so we're going there already. Got a minecart track, it looks like. I wonder if I can grind on it. This is will Link grind it? Can Link grind on it, the game? We'll find out. It's fun to use the vehicles, though, so I'm not going to ride my shield on everything. Feels ominous, though. It's a big open area. There's minecarts. Okay. Oh, we got some tougher constructs down there. We do have a fire. They don't go to sleep, right? It's almost like they wanted me to ride to use the fire. I could skip that, but I'm going to fight them. Minecarts and fans. I'm going to put a fan on a minecart. Hold on a sec. Let me try. I'm going to put a fan on my shield. What about... I'm going to wait to use this, but look, I made a skateboard. It's ridiculous. Running around with this big plank and the skateboard. I'm going to use one of my better weapons for this. Ooh, that's a two-hander. Okay. Let's switch shields. I don't want to break my skateboard shield before I even get to use it. This bow is badly damaged. Let's try... I'm not going to use my... rubies just yet. That's so fun. It's nice that if you don't, you know, if you can't aim that well, there's an option for you. I should use some of these lesser bows for... It's like, well, why not fuse stuff? Fuse a mushroom, fuse a fiery fruit to stuff. Oh, jeez. Well, they're gonna fuse things. Let me eat something. Let's try this. What does this even do? Scorched hot attack. Ooh, it's getting a little fiery over here. Jeez, he's lighting himself on fire. He's got a barrel on his weapon. Oh, jeez. We're in trouble. I gotta eat some fruit. It's hot over here. Oh, I'm doing that by hitting things with it, right? What are you... Oh, he's refusing. He fused a new thing. That's cool. They can just decide, I don't want to use this barrel. I'm gonna destroy it and get something else. So much... so much stuff to take in as we go. The fire kind of made that a little more intense than I was expecting. Cooked an apple for me. Yeah, does that... It lit the grass on fire. Jeez. Should be using this stuff. Or just breaking it with Ultrahand to conserve things. We have enough weapons. I'm not too worried about that. Alright. Yeah, the battle music's really good, Dragon. That's a good point. I'm so focused on all the new mechanics, I haven't been paying attention to the new battle music. One of the things I'm most looking forward to is hearing all this stuff. Alright, let's go see what's in this cave. Looks so exhausted from combat. Okay, so there's the minecart thing. We are making our way around. Doing a big loop of the island, but we're seeing a lot of stuff. I think they want me to put a fan on a minecart. You think? It seems pretty obvious. Discovery! A mining cave. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, let me try something. It's also, let me try something in the game. Flip this thing around. I don't want to put it on the tracks just yet. Can I... What if we put one of these on the end of this? You have to hit it? I'm gonna tap it with something. That's what the Master Sword's for. Whoa, look at that! There's a flower on the minecart. That works, right? Okay. Gotta get in here before it takes off without me. Okay. Oh, we maybe need a fan. I think they wanted me to do that, because look, there's all these seeds everywhere. Okay, let's grab a fan. This will be good. A little off-center, but that's okay. I think it'll still work. I'll make sure I don't fight things with the Master Sword. Okay, here we go! This is really fun. I made my own little spotlight. There's a bunch of this stuff. Oh! Didn't have to go that far. My hot weather attack. I barely knew ye. Do we need to break this? So I can ride farther? Or that's the end of the line. Hello, what are you doing? Gonna teach us about those plants, I think. This cave is especially dark. It's a mining construct. You need a light in order to proceed in the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yes, I do, but we'll see what he has. Ah, you don't know of them. Glowing flowers here are bright blooms. They shine very brightly. Many use them as illumination in dark places. These bright blooms grow natively in caves such as this one. This cave has been picked mostly clean of them. This is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. I'm posted here to provide a reminder to bring bright bloom seeds. What a job. By the way, did you know bright blooms require a stimulus to blossom? Striking a bright bloom seed or attaching it to an arrow will cause it to activate on impact. Bright bloom you see growing here is no different. I caused it to blossom. It will generally be in your best interest to use bright bloom seeds in dark places such as this. Can I take this one? Nope. Can't grab it after it's already blossomed. There is it looks like the track actually does keep going. I was thinking in Breath of the Wild terms, but I think we can maybe finagle this through here if I do it right? After getting Epona into a bunch of areas in the last game, it's relatively simple to get a minecart through an opening like that. There you go. Is that gonna work? It's like kind of eroded in a way that I don't know if we'll... I might be able to just ride this without a track, honestly. Let's try. Nope. That's okay. I wonder if we could fuse it onto... It's gonna break anyway, so let's unfuse that. And then grab it and then drop one of these. And then fuse. Oh, nope, it just plops it. I was hoping it would grow on wherever I had it, because you could make like a makeshift torch, maybe? There might be a way to do that, but... Well, this is spooky. That was the gong. That was the 7:15 bell. I see something down there. Might have to do some archery with these. Oh, that looks like luminous stone. Okay, let's get my mining sword out. Sounds weird. Oh, wait. This isn't luminous. It's zonite, an unusual material that has many purposes. There's a meter for it in the corner. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Okay. I know there's going to be something creepy down here. Bullseye right on the zonite. That's going to fall off, though. You okay? They died with their little wooden stick. Oh, so I can recover my battery energy with those two. If you get in a pinch, it's kind of like eating a stamina food, it seems like. I like the one-handed miner. Oh no. One-handed mining tools. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a new thing. Oops, that's the wrong one. Didn't mean to drop that. My long stick long. Oh, I think that broke, actually. This is a different stick. There we go. Oh, it's a different shaped rock, too. I swear these look like Marimo growing. Like they usually grow underwater in real life, but... Okay. I'm guessing we're not going to get attacked in here too easily because there's friendly constructs mining. What are you guys up to? Just getting Zonite? Cool, cool. So far, I like the caves. They're nice little, more focused gameplay routes. They'll probably be more expanded once we get off the tutorial island, I would guess. But so far, it's a nice little change of pace. As much as I was... excuse me. That Zonite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the Zonite I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they're limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Oh, are we like a manager here? On the You have been promoted to Construct Manager. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the ore can be processed into. You will be gaining 1 more rupee an hour. Zonai technology is typically powered by Zonai charges. Okay. It's like a school. These occasionally solidify into the form known as crystallized charges. I want those. Like a 4-sided die. Converting Zonite into other useful materials is the way it's called processing. Okay, what about the crystallized charges? They're solidified forms. Mainly use them as raw materials in the construction of energy cells. Ooh. Okay, I want the energy cells. Zonite charges are the power Zonite devices constructs. Charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Basically like the soul. If the Zonite is kind of similar to the luminous stuff, it's like their souls or something. I don't know. Feels a little weird to melt it down and take it, but please visit anytime you require processed materials. Can we take these? How many do you require? Can I have all of them? All that is available? The 10 here will cost you 30 pieces of Zonite. Oh, okay. We have enough? I will process this Zonite later. The resulting materials will be available to you once the processing is complete. What about this? Don't have enough Zonite. Okay, it's 2 per. This is like a little shop. I'm gonna guess the refined version is gonna be more useful to find, because you can get these charges from just the enemies. Can I just drop these? Nope, I don't want to fuse. Uh-oh, well, might as well. Oh, did it? Got rid of it? That's okay. It's fun to shoot them like arrows, but I was like, if I just drop it and smack it, I can still use the bright blooms. I'm so used to arrows being very precious, I don't want to shoot them around willy-nilly. This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less, especially when you are taking them. This is why I require support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. Bureaucracy amongst the Sky Islands. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. Oh no. We constructs are thinking of unionizing. You should. This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? There's so much Zonai stuff. You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Oh, portable fans. Okay. They're like little gumball machine gacha things. The one I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply at hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Please take not to forget them. Care not. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Okay, so we can't take them from the ground and put them away, but we can get capsules. Can I break this? Would you let me? Oh, I feel bad. Oh no, it's gone. Sorry. How much Zonite do we have? So we could buy these charges. I think I'm gonna save my Zonite. It's like a whole other currency. The shell-out machine returns. Yeah, Kendo. Basically, a shell-out machine. We could make a super mine cart out of these. Okay. Oh, you don't want me taking that? Leaving this area is easy. Simply use the Zonai capsules I gave you earlier. Yep. They're convenient capsules I gave you to contain Zonai devices. Okay. Can we not take one of the... Okay, so let me take this one. Let's pop one of these capsules. Got its own page, Zonai devices. Okay. They're similar to like capsules in Dragon Ball where they just like pop out a thing. I wonder if we could put a whole home into a Zonai capsule. That would be fun. It's nighttime. Let's give ourselves a headlight. I'm not going to waste the big ones. Here we go. So fun, I'm going to do it again. Okay, let me get in. I think if I hit this, it'll activate that and the fan. There we go. Goodbye. We're out, folks. It feels like we're getting close to the end of the tutorial islands here. Having a fun time. I almost forgot. We have a whole world map underneath, as well as a bunch of other Hyrule areas to explore. Thank you once again. If you're enjoying the series and you want to leave a like, I do appreciate that. It helps me out a lot. If you want to subscribe, we're going to be playing through this. Danny's also going to join us. She's going to be playing too. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories of me. Getting nostalgic. I'm assuming he's dead, right? He's like a ghost floating around. It's a little more blatant than in than Breath of the Wild. Oh, fireflies. Scared him away. Okay. Ooh. Bubblegum. Zonai bubblegum machine. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Learning a lot here. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Go for it. Yep. Yes, this is a device dispenser. It will produce Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. Resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. Oh, so we don't have to use just the charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them in the receptacle. It's similar to using a cooking pot. Oh, we know what the capsules are. It's yours to use any time. You may only feed it the requisite materials. Oh, I've lost track of time. It seems I have even missed the time bell. I will suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used. It looks like they'll hang out until you get the tutorial bit, and then they're like, okay, I'm gonna go on my way. What if we put an apple in there, though? Uh-oh. I broke it. It just sends it back out. Okay. That's fine. I just had to see. So we have construct horns. I might say, because the horns are useful, but I think the charges might end up being more useful. So maybe I'll use some of these first. It kind of depends, maybe if you, I guess you're getting them from fighting Zonai constructs either way. What do we got? Wow, that's a lot. A fan, portable pot. Device for cooking food almost any time, anywhere. It lasts for cooking one recipe only. It's easier to use on a flat surface. Portable pot. Flame emitter. Zonai device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection for monsters. This was in a really early trailer before we even knew what fusing was. Those fire. It's like a dragon's. It reminds me of Min Min from ARMS a little bit. Some of the Zonai look like they're ARMS characters or something. Let's put some more in. I'm glad this is, we saw a little bit of this gacha machine in early previews, and I'm really glad that Link is not asking me to insert my credit card, and we're just using... I didn't think we were gonna have microtransactions in this, but... Okay. Forge construct. Oh! Flame emitter one. So we can only get flame emitters, fans, and portable pots from this. I'll do one more batch of these. I'd like another flame emitter. It seems like that's the rare drop. That's the 5-star drop from the gacha machine. Make a robot Gundam. Oh, I got a couple, I think. Yeah, alright. Should I make a weird war machine? I feel like that was in the one trailer too. There was like a one made out of like stone and had a flamethrower on it or something. We'll get there. Patience. You got another Korok? Aw. These guys need to learn to pack just what they need. Not more. My friend and I got separated. Oh, fiddlesticks. They're over there. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though, I can't move. They got all the way up here somehow with those packs on their back. Can't take pictures. Alright, how are we gonna get them across? A minecart would probably work. Or... oh, there's one right there. What is that? Oh, that's one of those platforms. We can pick that up. That's crazy. Oh, what is... there's something on that side, too. Big old guy. Do we want to go do that? That's a little intimidating, but let's try it. Can we get over there on this thing? Or can I just kind of climb around? It looks like there's a gap. Look at that. That's like a Beamos. Closest thing to a Guardian that I've seen so far. Alright, let me prepare myself. I gotta start learning what weapons are one-handed and what are two-handed. That's broken, but we got... oh, this is actually my strongest thing. Amber Reaper. So Amber is stronger than the Zonai stuff, it looks like. There's our bubble gem. Okay. We got some food. We got some arrows. I'm gonna use... yeah, that shield's fine. Maybe I should fuse something to it. And then we'll get this. Will the minecart help make the shield a little more durable? Let's find out. I didn't pay attention with the other one. It doesn't say. But we can do this. Whoa. It makes it small. It makes a little mini minecart. Oh, there's the snowy area. Yeah, it looks like we are headed in there eventually. Alright, let's try this. Radical. We might not have the weird modern Link that was in some of the concept art, but we have a cool, sick, kick-flippin' Link. Oh, this will be good when I'm... okay, if I fight this guy, we might be able to do some tricks to get around and, we could even put that on a shield. Let me see, is this going to be enough to get over there? Still paranoid that I'm going to break my weapon. Oh, we're spinning a little, but I think it'll get us there. Okay. What is this guy's deal? Let's turn this off. You're going to put us right in danger, you fan. Okay. It does sound like the Minecraft minecarts. I mentioned before, the developers have even said Minecraft was a huge influence on this game. This thing just goes. It just doesn't have any gravity. Hello? What could we hit it with? Mushroom? I'm just curious what some of this... Oh, you could put a fan on your arrow and fuse it? That's crazy. Hit it with an amber arrow. Oh, it didn't like that. Fuse construct 1. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This guy's huge. Ah! Oof! He's crazy. What is his deal? Oh, we want to hit him in the... What? Okay. Oh, he broke. He's got like one block that's a weak spot. He's reforming. Okay. We've got it. Want to hit him more? There we go. He falls apart like a Stallnox. Oh, no, no. I'm riding on him. He's turned into a big Rubik's Cube. There we go. That was crazy. What did he drop? Tons of charges. He had a fan, a portable pot. And what is this? Got an eye on it. Give me it. I'm stepping on it. Can I just pick it up? What is going on with this thing? Oh, I might have to fuse it to something. I want to put it on the Master Sword. What's our best bet here? I want something a little more durable. Put it on a stick, right? That was a pretty quick but fun fight. Flux Construct 1 core. He's so happy to fuse stuff that sometimes he like lets himself do a little goofy laugh. Yup. All right. Now can we get back where I was? Look at this thing on my back. That was cool. Well, I'm sure we're gonna. That was Fuse Construct 1. I guess we're gonna see a lot of those, most likely. I don't want to use that too quick. We're kind of stuck over here, unless I can get back onto that thing. Oh wait, we can just pick it up, can't we? Yeah, I can just. Okay. Well, that's good. It's so huge. I didn't think we would be able to just grab it. But shows what I know. I'm learning a lot as we go. Can we fuse this to something? No. Ooh, what's that? It's like a house or something. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Oh, that's where we were. That was a... It looks like the ruins of a house, but that's where we fought those constructs. Okay. I got a little distracted there. That was fun, though. Did we make this already? I put the fan on backwards. Unless that was Raru's doing. Alright, let's turn this around. Oh, no, that's the minecart. Yeah, that's what someone was saying. Just use the minecart we already got. That's the one we came up here on. And then we need to go this way with the Korok. Got a little confused about which way we were going. Alright. Starting to think more with the new abilities and not so stuck in the idea of the ruins from the last one. I'm sorry. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, it still has the bloom on there. You're okay. Just smacking the fan. Bye, Raru. Oop. Gotta remember to turn it off after. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get out of there, little guy. It's going backwards. Might need to turn it off before we hit it out of there. I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't want to lose my minecart just in case we wanted it. You're home, or whatever. You're with your friend, at least. Even if you're not back home to the forest. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. I do appreciate that you get 2 of the seeds when you reunite the Koroks, because it's double the effort, double the poops for your initiative. Got some Zonai. What else we got here? So far, Fuse, very fun. Ultrahand still, I think, is going to be my favorite tower of what we've experienced so far, at least. We got a couple more, though. It's a pretty hardy tutorial area. I feel like this is more involved than the Great Plateau. Probably just because you have a lot more options of what you can do to go around. And there's a lot to learn, even compared to Breath of the Wild. Like, all the Breath of the Wild skills transfer for the most part. But we're learning so much about all the Zonite technology, how to use what we got, and what we can gather. Cricket! Okay, we have another one of these. Which also looks like we need a fan, so go ahead and reduce, reuse, recycle. We got the minecart, let's bring it up there. Okay. I want to get good practice with spinning stuff around and moving it, because that's pretty central to building in this. Feels like, or it will be. Look at all the places we're gonna go, folks. Whoa! What the? I wasn't paying attention. I took my eyes off the road. That's a PSA. Well, there goes my minecart. Where are we? Oh, we're back on this island. Huh. A little punishing there. They put us all the way back here. There was a gap in that rail. Alright, we need another minecart. I keep going into the one menu because I think I'm going to change my my runes. But they're not runes. They're abilities, and also I'm not swapping them out in this. There's a minecart. But the up on the D-pad is now your materials menu, but that used to be the rune menu, so I'm gonna have to get used to the muscle memory changing eventually. Dropped it on Link's head. Luckily he's got a pretty tough head. Oh, I thought I could ride that over. These things just don't really work when there's no rails for them to go on. Alright, let's try this again. I'm wondering how we're going to get over there if the rail is out. Do we have to... Maybe we're not supposed to go this way. There's a hook. We could put a hook on the minecart and then put it... Or maybe just a hook on... with a fan on it and ride that over. Let's try something. Again, let's try. I'm gonna say let's try something hundreds of times. Kind of even that out, maybe. Trying to get it in the right position can be a little tough. Gotta turn it horizontal, vertical. How do I spin it the other way? There's 2 dimensions, but I just may have to pick it up a different way. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna turn this. Put this in the minecart. There we go. And then maybe we can fuse it on there. And then ride it. Because there is an overhang here. There's a little bit where I can put this on there. And I think still ride on. No! Get back! Minecart. Alright, it wasn't gonna go all the way without us in there. Zach's here. Hi, Zach. Hope you're enjoying the game. I know you've been playing as well. What's up, buddy? We're still in the Sky Islands, but I think we're getting close to being mostly to the end. I don't know. I have no idea how much longer, actually. We're about to get another power at some point, but I think I gotta go into the snowy area. And we have no ice protection. Cold weather gear. I missed my warm doublet from the last game. Alan, yeah, Zach and I go way back. A decade ago. He's asking if we know each other. Oh no. Zach, please don't post spoilers in the chat. No, he's joking. Just so no one thinks that he actually is. Sarcasm, sometimes hard to detect. Alright. Let's loot the corpses of these little robots. Yeah, Lego can already tell how in love with all the new stuff I am. Portable pot. They want us to cook something here? Probably some heat food. The food we got was the one that granted us like a hot weapon attack, but is that what we really need to use? Oh, were we supposed to maybe go that down and then go across there? Like this was an alternate way to go here? Because all we got was a portable pot. I rode on a minecart up the Sky Island, and all I got was a portable pot. T-shirt for Link to rival the Switch shirt. Wonder if we can get on the ceiling here and jump across. Very close. Like we could almost touch that and climb right up, but I think we're gonna need to go down and go through that gate. Okay. Strange that that was almost all that was over here, I think. It's that one chest. And the satisfaction of solving a puzzle. Mining cave. Oh, the mining cave isn't checked off, which makes me think we didn't get everything out of it. Alright, I'm gonna climb down. Whoa. Or cannonball. Oh, we're getting ahead of Zach. I know you've been recording, so we've just been playing the whole time. There's a cave up on the Sky Island, and it looks like you have to take... It's hard to tell with all the layers how we would get to some of this stuff. Because there's like a minecart thing going over. That's where we were. Okay. Peppers! There we go. That's why I think they put that cooking pot there, because they're like, you're going to need spicy food. Just like in the first game to get through. So you need at least one portable cooking pot. Which they're like, if you didn't buy one from the gacha machine, here's one in a chest. There you go. Cool looking. It's got like a different style burner. Like a gas burner. Guess we'll just do a whole 5 and hopefully this is enough effect for us. Salted, or spicy sauteed peppers, cold, okay, maybe 2 of these would be good. Oh, we only have 1 pepper, that's all we can make, and there goes the pot. We've got 8 more, so that's okay. Alright, I hope I can get through the snow in 12.5 minutes. Let's find out. We might do the 10-hour stream, yeah, we'll see here. There's where I fought the construct. Spoilers for Zach, sorry. Do we have to climb? Find out. Oh! Icy vertical surfaces are slick and hard to climb. Other vertical surfaces become slick when wet. Uh-oh. Where do we go? Maybe up the arch. I ate my delicious meal and now we can't get anywhere on that icy cliff. Or could we melt it? Let's try. Nope. Worth a shot. Yeah, the minecart track is the one that we rode over. It just looked like it was a separate one because all the layering. Oh, I forgot we have no stamina. I gotta be more careful with my climbing. Yeah, I am very curious how climbing in the rain is gonna go. I hope that it's a little easier. But now they've introduced climbing on ice, which seems even more troublesome. Little areas we can hang out on here to get our stamina back. Proper rock climbing wall. Okay, up. All right, good to see you, Zach. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I know you don't want to get too spoiled. Thanks for the well wishes. Good luck to you too. Enjoy the game. Let's see. Oh, this looks like I'm doing it again. This looks like they have revolutionized the Korok puzzles. You can now spin these things. Oh, no. You can now spin them. There we go. Now they can be even more complicated than just one block. Oh, you're not Hestu. But you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see children in the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. It makes it sound like Hestu made all of these little poops. No, my friends are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out while you wander. Okay, we got 10 minutes of cold resistance. Let's gun it for the shrine, which is up there. Unless we can find more peppers while we're around here. Burning stamina, reading the chat. I'm used to having like 3 full wheels of stamina. There's a Korok up there. I had like 100+ Korok seeds at the end of Breath of the Wild, and all of them gone. No, I'll be interested to see if anything transfers over if you've played this. What is that? Can I do anything with it? I can grab it. Nope. Oh! Hello? Do I have to hit that? Where's that going? Huh. Maybe I can fuse it to something? Maybe I'm supposed to hit it. This might be a new Korok puzzle, and I'm supposed to hit it with an arrow. That's my guess. It just has the sound of the Korok stuff. Oh. Let's try this. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, I grabbed it, I think. So you're supposed to just hit it and then run into it after it flies through the air? Okay. I kind of figured it was a Korok puzzle. Just looked like one of those flowers. Alright. I need a warm doublet. Is it cool, warmer in here? Yep, the temperature went up when I went in the cave. Pit cave. Now, where's the dark pit cave? You guys aren't even worth a fused weapon. Oh. The keys are actually, I feel like they're more useful now, because you get long shot arrows, and you get homing arrows from them. Like, all these enemies, if they have useful materials, it's worth taking them out. Hold to get ready, and then throw. Can I throw a... Oh. Yep. Oh. It's a bubble frog. Bubble frog. You okay? Oh, yep. There goes the bloopy. I don't know if you can get the bloopy afterwards. I still feel bad taking these guys out. But there's a reward to doing it. Okay, there's the chime. tons of bright bloom seeds. Makes me think they're stocking me up to go into some darkness. Now, did that check the... Yes. So I think the check is for the bubble bullfrogs. Ooh. And we're out. Hello. Maybe we were supposed to go this way originally. To get in here. Where are we? Back this way. Okay. Might have been the way they meant us to go. They look like graves. Oh, we're right near the... I think I just completely missed this cave entrance. This is where we can cook some dishes. Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. Primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Or if I can cook those fire fruits. Or, yeah. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterwards. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. Okay. Do we have enough peppers to make another warming meal? Looks like it. Yep. Make a backup one. Oh, critical! Cold resistance 2 for 12.5. Okay, that's even better. Let's see, let's go through this cave the proper way. And see what else there is here. Dragon Trainer, yeah. I feel you. They were like, this kind of feels like a dream. A small part of them feels like it's a dream. It does seem really strange to be playing a brand new Zelda in this style after 6 years. It doesn't feel real, but it is, and we're doing it. Okay, so that was what was in there. And then there's more peppers over here. I have to remember I have those portable cooking pots, so if we get in trouble, that's an option. There are peppers everywhere. They really want to make sure we're doing okay. Hey, you chew. Oh, that bow is kind of slow to draw. I think I got used to some of the better bows in Breath of the Wild that have that quick draw. Jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cold to the touch, and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If struck, it will explode in a cold mist. Now we can make ice arrows. And I wonder if we drop some of this stuff here. Is it cold enough to turn that into icy choo-choo jelly? Might not be quite cold enough. If there's frozen water coming up at some point, I think we can do that. Then you gotta get back out of the water. That might be an endeavor. What's up, Rauru? Spying on their robots? The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I am terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Alright. They're not that tough. Your robots could have been made a little scarier. But we're gonna... What was that? Cricket. Surviving out here? What else should we try to fuse onto stuff? Well, let's try this. We just got this. Nope. One shot hit with that. I'm gonna make sure I'm not getting rid of... Here you go. Free up some weapon spots. Jeez. Again, getting used to the difficulty of Master Mode. This is the start of the game, of course, but it's a little abrupt to have to readjust to things being not too tough. Or at least things dying easier. Oh, not what I meant to do. That's okay. There's ice hanging down. This could take your eye out. I wonder if we could break that and use it. Is that a weapon? Or can I fuse it to something? Ooh. Maybe I'll put it on the thick stick. We have one already. Okay. I promise I will eventually stop trying to open the materials menu when I want to fuse. There we go. Icicle Club. That's cool. Let's see. There's the dragon. I'm just constantly peeping that dragon, wondering what they're up to. My eyes open for secrets. There's another tough guardian down there. Or not That's also something I need to adjust. They're constructs. They're called golems in the Japanese, which is another thing that kind of links them to the golem robots in Castle in the Sky. Ooh, you gonna fight those? Okay, I'm gonna let them fight. Godzilla style. What is he doing? He's fusing something. Oh, he's got the flame emitter. Uh-oh. It's not going so good for him, though. Whoa. It's like a... That's a huge flamethrower. I gotta try that. He made fire chews. I keep being like, I have to get him before he regenerates, but no, he's not gonna regenerate. Oh. Let's switch to a better bow. I wanted to see what the arrows were like. I gotta be careful with this guy. If I'm too close to him, he's gonna take us out. Don't I have another chew jelly? Yes. There you go. You like fire? Have some ice. And I think it still does 3 times damage when something's frozen and you hit him out of the ice. Oh, he has a flame emitter club. I want that. Well, first let's grab this. Jiggly substance normally comes from a fire choo-choo. Consistently gives off heat. If struck, it will explode in a ball of flame. What's this? Just a stick? Oh, it's melting stuff. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of something. Get rid of this. It's gonna break. Now we have our own flame emitter club. Didn't even need to fuse it. Look at that. The gold accents look really cool in the moonlight. Alright. Head in this cave. I think this is where we're going. We're very close to the shrine. Discovery. Oh, there's the bubble frog. Bottomless cave. I don't really need to... feel bad doing this. Oh, can you unfuse something if you don't want to? I guess you would just put it away, right? Yeah, and then it takes it off. Poor bubble frogs. I feel bad for these guys. He's not even getting up. There he goes. Is there a more humane way to harvest these bubble gems? Bomb flowers, they're back! A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements, does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. These are bombs, and our way to make bomb arrows. Good to see those are back. Bubble frog emote, that could be a good one, because yeah, I mentioned during Breath of the Wild, I'm going to replace some of the Pokemon emotes for now. The one emote we have for Zelda is Wolf Link. I'm not sure if Wolf Link is in this one. What is going on with that? Hello. What's the deal with you? I'm gonna burn it with fire. Oh, it saw me. Let's just do some observation. Oh, it lost us. I think this might be the Lake, the return of the Lake. What are you doing over here? I don't want to get swallowed up, but I'm curious what they do. Ugh. Look how it jiggles. Okay. What are you doing? Ooh. Sort of Tremors-esque. Ooh, you can do that. Oh. Gross. Oh, I don't have any more power. I want to wait till I have more power before I use that again. Or else I don't get the effects. What is that thing? It's gross. We gotta wait for it to release its weird orb and then hit it? Ugh. It's even more gross than I imagined. A like stone, a strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids, is a good ingredient for elixirs. Huh, it had a chest in there. Now Heartben's here. all my old pals are hanging out. Good to see you, Ben. How you doing? What have you been up to? Are you playing Zelda? So many people are. We just fought a disgusting enemy. Hope you caught that. I'm streaming in the middle of the night because it is Zelda time, baby. And this just released at midnight, so I don't think that's worth going down there for that mushroom. Yeah, it just launched, so we're playing. Okay, let's see. That's reasonable then. I'm kind of on a flip schedule. I am gonna flip back to being awake during the day and playing and streaming during the day again once we get through the launch window. Didn't mention that up front, but that is the plan overall, so. Ooh, there's another one. Guys are all over this place. Come on. Show me your disgusting whatever that is. They got a good amount of health, honestly. Ugh. Flame emitter shield. Oh, that might actually work a little better than what we were doing, because I wonder you can just like hold it out. Having it on a weapon, it kind of whips like little lashes of flames. I want to see what it does on a shield. Flame emitter. They were really trying to get us to burn those things, and I don't blame. That's the impulse people are gonna have naturally, I think. Can I get that? Yep, we can. I'll try that. Ugh. Alright. That's checked off, so I think that just means we got the bubble frog. It's gonna be cold out here, isn't it? Yep. Oh, look at him. Oh, he needs pants. Get this boy some pants. Alright, we're okay. We ate a spicy pepper meal. I'm getting so distracted by the background. It's only a matter of time before I just inadvertently walk off of one of these ledges. I know it'll happen eventually. Reading the chat, looking at beautiful dragons in the sky. Something's gonna make it spell doom for me. Ooh, let's try this. Yeah, look at that. Very useful. I missed my snow boots already, though. Can we? Oh. Kind of glad I didn't actually cook them up. I would have felt bad about that. But yeah, the snow boots from Breath of the Wild would be very helpful right now, because we could walk in the snow. The deep snow. Shrine is over that way. There's something up here, though. If we can reach it. They put these ice walls all over the place, so that we can't actually climb some of these. Oh, there's a spot. Can I climb this? There we go. Oh, hello. Pretty good damage. They're using some crazy stuff over there. Don't give them time. I shouldn't use up all of these. What else we have? Let's try a bomb arrow. pretty good. It's nice to have a little more relaxed pace to take the combat as I want, and I don't have to constantly hit them. Because as much as I enjoyed Master Mode in Breath of the Wild, I don't think the regenerating health was that great of a feature. It just made the combat feel like you couldn't do what you wanted to do. Jeez, these are everywhere. Makes me want to fuse them to more stuff. Get used to that eventually. That's gonna break. Any more sticks around? Yeah, I'm wondering if Link's clothes, someone mentioned his clothes being reworked a little bit in this, but I wonder if all the outfits are gonna have his arm out, or how that's gonna go. Okay, we got a bunch of bows. That's a new sword. Let's take that. Get rid of this. Can basically just make the same thing over here. We're gonna have so many flame weapons. How are my shields doing? We have 2 minecart shields. Maybe I'll get rid of one of my minecart shields. We don't need 2 of them. Yeah. There we go. I think as cool as the range is from having the flame emitter on a weapon, I kind of like it on the shield better. That's my old one. Oh. The gong has struck 7 a.m. Let's keep heading up. Another construct over there. I'm wondering if I have to go around to get up on that island. Or we can build something to get up there, maybe. Let's see. So there's all this ice. Should we make like a ladder? That might be what they're trying to get at. We need chopping tool. This is almost done. Yep. I gotta get used to, we got another one of these. Gotta get used to the fact that I'm not gonna have bombs as easily to break these trees down. Maybe a couple of these. I mean, we could use a bomb to blow this tree up. They're just not, we don't have the bomb rune anymore. Let's try this. Back up. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna fuse a bunch of these together. Make a ladder. That's a little... We can do better than that. This one's a little curved in a way that might not attach as great. Come on. Get off of there. Connect right. There we go. One more. Thank you, Steven. Steven just dropped a, Steven and Ashley dropped a gift membership. And Leland got it. Congrats, Leland. I think you've been in the chat for a while here. Night, Ben. I get so distracted. We're building so much stuff. Ooh. I think this is gonna work. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on there, little guy. Oh. The ice. Just climb off. He's stuck. Oh, okay. That worked. It got us up there. One way or the other. There we go. A lot of crate breaking. You can you still use gravity, but it just doesn't have the same feeling to flail the crate down like the magnesis rune would let you do. Okay. Still more up past the shrine, but let's go there first. Got a couple more minutes of ice resistance, but it's gonna be tough if we don't get some more peppers here. Gutenbach Shrine. Gutenbach, I think he invented the printing press, right? Yeah, welcome to the early birds, Leland, if you're here. Oh, I thought Ben was saying night to to everyone, but then they said howdy. They're back. Ben's asking about whether you can get into these easy. I think Breath of the Wild probably has less of a learning curve because there's a lot going on at times. This one seems even more complicated because it's building off of Breath of the Wild. But I think you could pick it up. You're a smart dude. It's not overly complicated. Puzzles are intuitive and stuff, but yeah, it's there's a lot going on, as you can see. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. What are we getting? There's only 2 more main powers that I know of, so it's probably one of those. All right. That looks like Ascend. Or a little guy getting abducted by aliens. Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. That's going to be useful for the caves, I would think. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through and emerge on top of it. This is going to be some mind-bendy puzzles using this one. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. Rafa, they just hit 3 months. I think we've hit 3 months for a lot of people. The ability to rise. 3 months since I started doing YouTube memberships. So Rafa just hit their Night Owl 3-month membership. They said 3 months with the best YouTuber. Thank you, buddy. Super excited for the series and more beyond. Thank you, Adam, and everyone in the community. Thank you, Rafa. Big supporter of the channel. I appreciate you. Okay, so we just do this. Simple enough. And he pops right through. It's so crazy looking. And then we can choose, like, if I do it here, we're not going to be able to get all the way up, right? But I want to see. There's a chest. Okay. And you can choose whether to exit or not, and I guess go back if you need to. Oh, had to load in there. Stone axe. Ooh. And we can't climb this stuff, right? Yep, it's just like Sheikah stuff. You can't climb the Zonai shrine material to make it so you couldn't just cheat through your way through the shrines. I'll find ways, though. So yeah, if we hit B, yep, he goes right back down. So you can pop up and you get a little second to look around. It looks like time is frozen when you're looking to make sure this is where you want to be. And then when you come out, they immediately see you. Try to shoot you with an arrow, but that's when you burn them up. Doesn't seem like the flame emitters last that long, but it makes sense because they're pretty good. We have a lot of bows already, right? Yep. The wooden ones aren't that useful. Unless we're going to get struck by lightning. It's in here. Another place to ascend. This is the one that, I'm already getting used to Ultrahand, getting used to Fuse. This is the one I'm the most worried about remembering to use, because it is completely different from the mindset that I typically would have of, like, how to navigate, what I need to do if I'm in an area. Like, getting used to just being able to launch yourself up through stuff seems like it's going to be very interesting to get used to. Okay, and then I think we can just do this. Do I have to look up every time, or can I just, like, do it real fast? There we go. If you just know it's above you, it makes sense. How far can we do this? Like, can we go all the way up? Or is that out of range? It is, so we gotta go to the platform first. Is that Zonai? Look at that beautiful crystal there. It didn't automatically look up this time. Okay, And did we get... Yep, we got the secret chest. This one's pretty simple, even though the ability isn't that simple. Look at how the columns, like, spin around. Go right into place. Ability is gonna be something that'll take a while to get used to, but that shrine, at least, was relatively simple to understand. Okay, coffee break whenever we finish a shrine. Power me up. I missed something? What did I miss? It said I got all the chests. Can't tell if someone's messing with me. What did I miss? You can go back in these, I'm sure, if it's anything like the Sheikah shrines. A little more gloom out of my arm. Okay. I did get it. There was a little... you're probably talking about the spot where you had to burn the crates, because that... If you don't notice that, I'm sure people might miss that one. Yeah, I always check on the map. That's my recommendation if you're playing. Use minus, look at the map, see if there's a little chest next to the shrine name, so you know. It looks like there's a lot of spots on the loading screen for other things to check off. So far it's Cork Seeds, Shrines, and Blessings. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Okay. This felt a little more, not exactly linear, because we were able to go all around, but it kind of felt more pointed, like we kind of went around the island, hit up all these shrines. Compared to Breath of the Wild, I think you're a little more just like, okay, wherever you want to go for it, and you'll get all of them eventually. This had more of a direction to it. Did we did go up there, right? Pretty sure. That's where we fought some stuff. That's just, the pots are back. What's going on with this tree? I want to know. This looks like an old Deku tree from the sky. I might cook some more heat stuff real quick before we do that, because I think it's going to run out while I'm doing this puzzle. Just a little bit of flame. Oh, not there. A little bit down, Link. There we go. Do some stir frying with that. Look at all these peppers. One more. I don't want to skip him cooking because I want to hear his little songs. Aw, he did a Epona song. He doesn't finish. It hits that thing in my brain where I'm like, keep doing it. Sing the whole thing, Link. He did the Zelda theme. Dun dun da 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 da. He has so many songs. Link's so musically inclined in this one. Alright, I think we're gonna need to make another... Is it gone? My ladder! Ah! How far can we reach? Or wait, hold on, I was gonna build a ladder up there. We got Ascend. Again, I almost forgot immediately, as I figured would happen, that we had a new power, and I think we're gonna use it again in here. To get up there. There's another machine. Suddenly, there's a lot of overhanging ledges in this game. Archaic warm greaves. Yes, yes. I've just cooked a bunch of peppers, but that's okay. Cold resistance. Warm greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. I found pants. Oh, they're cool. I like the, they look extremely warm. They're lined with a nice material in there. Although his arm's still out, he's looking kind of red still. He's getting some damage from all that cold. Oh, there's another spot to go up. There's a glider thing there. Okay, let's go. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but excited about what I can see. Korok puzzle. They still... Again, this is a tip that I've been telling people. When there's these circles of rocks, the rock will always be in the position that, the empty rock is. So you can find it easily. That was extremely simple, but they start hiding them or spreading them out, putting them in foliage, that sort of thing. Okay. Let's see what we can see here. I want to get to that machine. And then there's another thing over there. Alright, just make sure I'm not missing anything before we leave this. Yeah, I think this is enough cold resistance now. We'll see when my peppers run out, but should be enough cold resistance to keep us from freezing. There's a bunch of these gliders. Oh, Rauru. I mentioned before, yeah, Rauru is a town originally from Zelda 2, and then a bunch of characters in Ocarina were named after the towns, like Mido, Rauru, Darunia, Sari, I believe. But yeah, the Sage of Light in Ocarina of Time, and he's got the same name, so I'm wondering if the sages are back. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with many and flourished, with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. Okay. I think I can master it. This is like a launching point for these little birds. Can we reach the dragon? Look at them. They're right over there. They're by the temple. Just want to make sure there's nothing hiding up here before we fly off into the distance. Okay. I'm gonna look what's up there, too. A couple more little areas to hit up before we fly off. And we're pointed right at the temple, right? Okay, perfect. Let us ascend. Hello? Ooh, almost fell right off. Another one of these. My maintenance duties are complete for today. It's been another cycle with no visitors. Oh. Watch where you're grabbing. This arm's a little tender. This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? Yes. He's basically telling us to see the bowl-like receptacle. Resources held in your hands can be deposited there. Same thing that we learned from the other one. But this is probably if you missed that first one, they tell you it again. The altitude here is incredibly high. It is no easy task to descend the mountain. This is why I am preparing wing-type Zonai devices. They're useful tools for making your descent. Zonai capsules are very convenient. They're a portable form of Zonai device that you can retrieve at any time. Suggest that you deposit resources in the device dispenser before proceeding. Let's see what we got. Plenty of charges, not so many horns. So let's start using charges instead. Just like with taming horses or, climbing, you can eat food to get stamina back. I think we're going to end up using the Zonai charges to get a bunch of battery back if we need it. The wing! Zonai device that can harness, lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Let's see if there's any other new stuff here. I think we can tell. Yep, wings. That's the unique one here. I'm going to get a few more because I would like some extra wings. They're all over the place, but unfortunately I can't recapsule anything. That would be a nice ability to have, just to be able to put stuff back. Okay. Got a bunch of wings this time. That should be enough. Yeah, 9. Wow, we really got a lot of wings. Put a flamethrower on the end of a glider. The world is our oyster. I'm going to see what's up there first before we go too far. Let's go ahead and save in case I fall off. Chances are relatively high that I could accidentally fall from up here. Alright, we need to... I think we're going to need some lift. Oop, nope. Hold on. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The weight is, getting to it. Alright. Can I put one, like, diagonal down here? Let me get off of this thing, and I think I can do this a little easier. We're going to want one to go forward. And then we're going to want one to, like, go vertical. Maybe on the bottom? Ooh, it almost, like, fell off. My papa would be proud. He was an aeronautical engineer. Eh. I guess we could rotate that even more. There we go. That should be enough. I don't want to waste all my fans, but... let's try it. Need a whacking stick. And we're not getting enough upwards lift. Maybe when we hit the wall here. I think I'm gonna need to put... unless I have to hit this. And then get... Well, now I could probably just take this off, because we're in the right spot. I'll save it just in case we need it. Get my battery back, and then the one should hopefully lift us up. Put it under the ledge and ascend. Oh, that's another thing we could do. That's smart, Ashley. I'm gonna see if this works, but if it doesn't... look at the... we're getting a tiny little bit of lift. I think I'm gonna go with Ashley's plan. Thank you for, I don't mind little suggestions like that, because I think it's good to have a little bit of a team effort on this adventure. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Link. Just got out of the way. It's because I was trying to hit it, and he got a little stuck on the ledge where he was like trying to run up the side. That's okay, we can go back. I'm just gonna stay right where I am. There we go. Eventually I will stop opening that menu to do my abilities. Yeah, thank you, Ashley. You're so clever. Yeah, I think if I did a couple of fans on the bottom, it probably would have gotten more lift, but you discovered the intended way. Almost looked locked because it was glowing, but I think it's just the darkness. Wings times 3! Just in case you don't want to play with the gacha machine. They give you a bunch of wings there. Anything hiding back here? Nope. It's all these broken barrels. I'm so tempted to just run and jump. That's why we have a save feature. Okay. There we go. Alright, I have plenty of wings. This guy's going to sleep. I think I'm going to rest till morning because I would like to see the Temple of Time in all its glory in the sunrise. A new little jingle when you rest at the bonfire. Tempting to... I bet you could use this to get over there, it seems like, if you went here first. Okay. There's a bunch of these down there. I don't think I need to take that, but that's okay. That's what it looks like when it glides. Alright, what are we going to do with this? What do we want to build? Fans? That seems like a given. It slid right in there. Hey, hey, hey. Is it going to stop? Where's it going? Uh-oh. My ride! Well, there it goes. It's beautiful. Goodbye. It's just fly. These babies fly themselves. This one wasn't moving for... Oh, the icicle there. Okay, I see. Alright, let's attach a fan to this. Oh, we can just go in here and drop them, right? Fan. I'm gonna need a portable cooking pot on this thing in case we get hungry on the way. No. You could really deck this thing out, I'm sure. One more. We could make it double-decker if we... Oh, nope, no. Problem with having to shake it to make it fall off is that you might accidentally shake your thing into a spot you don't want. Alright, we ready? Let's go. Ooh. Let's get some lift. Gotta recharge a little. Whoa! Do we want to go on the one island? Uh-oh. What's on this island? Anything special down here? Oop. I'm glad if you bonk it twice in quick succession, it doesn't mess up. Get off! No! Well, we're going back down to Hyrule. So where does this put us? What happens if you mess up when you're flying like this? Back here? It took my device. Alright, let's eat some apples. I'm gonna try this again. Can't tell if the fan got in the way a little bit there. Let's just do one in the center, seems good. Okay. Okay, that'll block it, and then I can move it while I'm on here. Here we go. Yeah, wherever you stand on the wing, it like balances it. Let's get a little more push. So I think because this fan is on here, it might actually fly up better. Because it's a little more weight to the back. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. I'm gonna try to jump off in the water. I have a feeling there's something over here. Okay. Oh, there's the arowanas. It landed! Yay! My ride is still here. What were they hiding on this island? Anything good? Or was it just here as a little landing spot, just in case you accidentally missed the temple? Whoa. Those eyes. It's waving at us. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything over here, honestly. I'm used to looking for chests in the water. Oh, there is a chest in the water. Can we get it out of there with the... We can. Okay. The new magnesis. Gotta keep an eye out for those. They're returning from Breath of the Wild. Large Zonai. It's of especially high purity. The amount of energy concentrated allows it much higher power output than regular Zonai. This chest is really nice, too. A fish. These arowanas are everywhere. Want to make sure there's no other. Can we grab a fish with this? That would be good. Oh, I think it got scared when I tried to do it. That Hylian touched me with his Ultrahand. Ugh, disgusting. That might be the only thing hiding here. But that's still a good reward. I'm assuming that Zonite is going to be useful. Is that a... There's a little spot down there that looks like you would dive into, almost like a Korok thing. Oh, Raru's here. Raru. It sounds like a Scooby-Doo talking when you talk. Raru. We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. That would mean we're at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward construct, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day, it was on the surface. Sea of clouds. You must be at quite an altitude. Okay, it repeats. Oh, he said something else at the end. Remember being... What happened in the ages since? So this is like a reverse Skyloft, because Skyloft was in the sky, and then, you know, spoilers for Skyward Sword, but it did eventually fall. And, yeah. This is kind of the opposite, where this was on the ground and it got lifted. Is it? I wonder if it has to do with Ganondorf, because we saw at the beginning, Hyrule Castle got lifted up in the sky. And I wonder if he caused that here, too. I'm sure he's up to some stuff. He always is. Let's attach it to a branch. Okay. I'm gonna put this a little closer. Right at the edge. No! Ah! My wing. At least it didn't land on us. Did it hit a fish? Oh, okay. I thought it killed a fish on the way down. It almost killed me. Alright, a couple apples. Patch us right up. I tried fusing the other chest earlier. Lego. It didn't seem to work. I would love to have a chest on my... frogs. Love to put a chest on my shield. Back here! I overshot the frog! It's okay. I think they're just hot-footed frogs. Let's hop our way over to the staircase. Feels like there'd be more secrets around here. I was trying to fuse a lily pad to my shield or something. That'd be cool if you could make like a surfboard. Oh, the possibilities. Close to endless as you can get. I want to try something. Are one of these under the temple? Can we ascend? Let's see. Pretty close. I bet if I climb up here. Yep. There we go. Well, hold on. Just double check that there's nothing underneath here before we do that. This is just the type of place they would hide something in a Zelda game. That block is suspicious. We were in this area before, so I don't know if we'll find anything too crazy. But what's going... Oh! That block is designed, I think, for you to notice that the stone is different, and for you to ascend off of that. I see. Oh, that's a Korok! Wait a sec. You have to ascend through the Korok pedestals now. Okay, that's fun. Now we gotta look on top of the ceiling for those things. These guys, they're coming up with new ways to mess with us. Alright, we're going in. Hopefully. Thank you once again for hanging out. I love how the doors are so interlocking with all the stonework. It's so intricate and cool. Definitely notice a bit of a graphical upgrade and more going on. I think now that we don't have to be on the Wii U as well. Wow, that thing's bigger than I thought. It's been a little while since the opening, but that looks a little bigger than I remember. What's a ghost? Ghost of a stone. Okay. Yep, okay. Just like Zelda, he's just touching it. Oh, memory. The thing on my shield. Zelda! What are you doing? You're dressed differently. Got Zonai garb. Shake my hand. Won't you shake a poor princess's hand? It's eerie. Her grip's like really tight. Why did you let me fall? she gonna heal us? Probably too early for that. We just got our cool arm. But now it's probably even cooler. There we go. That's always good, right? It's radioactive. Ooh. There's a little spot there. That looks different from the Zonai stuff we've been getting. It's like a character instead of a picture. Is that the tear of the kingdom? Someone say, yeah. It's like a tear-shaped stone, but it's the Magatama. Magatama. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop it and reverse movement at any time. It's recall, so this is kind of like a flip on stasis a little bit. That was like on the one... Yeah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. Can we use it on some of this stuff? And Zelda has vanished as well. Was she ever really here? What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo. One that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability. No doubt it will prove important. Alright, what are we doing with it? Gonna mess with these gears? Feels like it. These water wheels. I noticed it's on the back of his hand. I don't know if we can get a shot of it easily. But there was little spots that looked similar on his fingers, too. Beautiful temple. Can we go down here? Probably can't climb this, right? Oh, so these are going in the one way, but if I reverse this... Oh, yeah. Rewind. This is what I wanted to do at the very beginning. I waited, or didn't wait, rather. Got a little impatient there and didn't do it fast enough. Oh, he did like a cool snap. Does it recharge immediately? Oh, wow. Okay. I'll wait till it evens out a little bit more. Then jump on. Okay. There we go. And then we'll probably have to do the same with this. Yep. The goddess statue. So the Zonai are still connected to the goddess, I guess. We don't have 4 of those things, do we? The goddess statue smiles upon you. We do anything else? She smiles upon you. Move on. Because, yeah, we only have 3 of these. Typically, you need 4 in Breath of the Wild to get a new thing. Ooh. Need 2 hands for this. Uh-oh. Do we have enough hearts? This is like the Master Sword. Oh, he's too weak. This door stands as a test of your overall vitality. You're quite a weak little guy, aren't you? You remain in a weakened state. That's a nicer way to say it. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. Where's that going to be? I've never seen the back of one of these, the wings. If you add that to the other blessings you received at shrines and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Purapad. What games do you have on this? Purapad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Okay, so there. And you see all the blue marks on your map? You can travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach the area quickly. You'll find the last of this island's shrines around there somewhere. Oh, remember the big water wheels from the beginning that I wanted to go up when we first started after the cutscene? I bet that's where we need to go. They looked very similar to this. style. Anything up here? This feels like they would hide a chest up here. Another corner over there. I'm gonna check it just to know. Gotta be curious in these games. No, okay. Let's go. I can just teleport, right? This is if you didn't watch me play Breath of the Wild, I did a challenge that was inspired by Studio Ghibli stuff by exploring the land on horseback with Wolf Link and Epona, but I did not use any teleporting that whole time. So I'm kind of not used to using teleportation, but it'll be obviously a lot faster if we do that. Curious if there's anything on the roof. Can really use this to just get all the way up here. Anything hiding? That's the goddess statue. It doesn't look like they're gonna let us go all the way up on the roof. It's rounded here too much. I'm a little worried about getting down now. Ascend doesn't help you go down. Okay, phew. I need descend, okay? Alright, we're gonna warp back. There's that, yeah. It's nice that if you ever need a place to get the different parts, you can just warp and go back. I'm gonna guess they'll put a warp point next to all those gacha machines so that you can easily get the parts later if you need to. Recall would definitely help no teleporting run. I don't know if a no teleport run is even possible in this game. We'll have to find out in the future. Oh, there we go. It'll put me right here. And we can easily ascend right here. Yep, we're going to use a bunch of our abilities all at once to do this. I do really appreciate that it lets you choose whether you actually want to come out of the ground when you use that. Uh-oh. It's going a little fast. Can we get up to the top of it? Nope. I tried to recall really quick there, but it didn't let me in time. Is it Room of Awakening? Okay, I missed that, Kendo. That's the new name for like the Shrine of Resurrection, the Room of Awakening. Let me try getting on top of this time. Oh wait, we want to ride this way, right? I don't know if I can get on this little gear. It might let me. I don't think this is what they meant for me to do. I'm gonna wait till the right time here. Try to get on that. Okay, looks like a little cursor that you can use. It's pretty different feeling from magnesis and stasis, because look, you can like move this anywhere, and it's gyroed. You can use motion controls for it. That probably makes it a lot easier to not have to be super close to whatever you're using it on. There's gonna be a secret blessing or shrine back here. Ooh, yep. Nacho-ya shrine. I could use some nacho-yas with like cheese and salsa. What's up with this? This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Yeah, get producing. This production will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Oh, I only have 10. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zonite required to process crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there is enough left to produce an energy well. But there is more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That is its original source. Oh. They did mention that the Zonai were on the surface originally. But they were down in the depths too, I guess? I'll have to remember that we need to come back here to do that, I guess. It's nice that they had the forethought to tell you, hey, you know, you're having fun here up in the sky, but there's not enough Zonite in this entire island chain to get an upgrade, so do not waste your time trying to min-max at the very beginning and get one more battery part. But yeah, like, I think people probably would have tried that if they hadn't told you. There might be people that still do. Okay. The ability to rewind. Raru's not here for us, though. We already have it. Oh, I can see. This reminds me of a shrine in the old game. With the little rivers here going through. Is that bamboo? Curious if we'll have the ability to lengthen the amount of time that we can rewind. We'll have to see. We're gonna go up the waterfall with this thing? I just need to double check that there are no secret chests to Ultrahand. Oh, there we go, yep. Ooh, this will be interesting. Here we go. It's gonna bounce. Ah! It's a bucket. That's so cool. I can't even imagine the amount of stuff this is gonna open up, because this is crazy. Like, the game has to keep track of all these different things that it could possibly rewind and be able to just instantly do it, like calculate all this stuff. That's crazy. Alright, I'm sold on the new powers. They're all good. Okay, that's the bonus chest. I almost want to knock this off and then have it fly back up here. Gotta mess my weapon up. Okay. And then... where is it? Can we not rewind the chest? It's gonna wiggle over. It's walking! That's so cool. Completely useless to do that, but still fun. I guess if you, like, if I had messed up my glider, like before, I could have rewound it and brought it back up to me if I was still up there. The problem is, I was down with my glider. I have to reverse these? Is that gonna make the... we need to sync them up, maybe. Let's wait till they're synced and then do it. Oh, hold on. They open when they sync up. So do I want to have that follow along with it, right? Oh, I gotta time that. You can only do it on the gold one. Alright. I was worried that when it overlapped, I wouldn't be able to get the other one. And it even pauses for you. There we go. Cool. I also just really like the snap he does. Very cool. That's the iconic, from this, because the first game had the pointing your Sheikah slate at the bomb, even if it was behind you. Cool guy. Blasting your bombs with your tablet. But now we have this cool little fist clutch snap thing. Yeah, there's a lot of parallels, Kendo, in the chat, mentioning, like, Magnesis to Ultrahand, bombs to fuse, a little bit, yeah. Stasis to recall, Cryonis to ascend. Yeah, in a way, Cryonis was like a really simple version of ascending. They could have been alternates back in the day. Yeah, the developers actually did say that building things, building vehicles, the sky, caves, all that stuff was planned for Breath of the Wild originally, but because of the limitations of the Wii U, not that we need another reason for people to kind of be down on the Wii U, but it was a good console. It was almost like a prototype Switch. But yeah, because of the limitations, tech stuff, they weren't able to do it, and now they can. So we have the game we have now. I like all the stacked imagery of, because if you look at the constructs, they have like teeth and faces that kind of stack in a similar way to the shrines. Like a 3-tiered thing. Okay. Ooh. That would have been bad. Dropped my coffee. Wouldn't have ruined my night, though. I'm having too much fun. What's going on? This looks like a blood moon. I hope it's not. Oh, wait. This is different from the one place, but it's similar. It's another takeoff part for the wings. We want to go... Well, we could teleport there, or we could fly down. We can't quite teleport fully to the Temple of Time. We can go here. Let's fly there. That's just so much more fun. Good. Yeah, Kendo. They are completely convinced to get the game after watching the stream. Good. I'm happy. That's a good sign. I'm gonna put one of these like this, so that I don't mess up this other wing. Because they slide. Any other stuff around here for me to use? We're gonna have to bring our own materials. I could see this menu getting quite out of hand when we get more and more stuff. Because we're just in the first area, and look how much stuff is on that menu. Hopefully I'm gonna get super quick with moving stuff around once we fully get used to Ultrahand. Okay. Moonlight flight, anybody? Whoa, we are so high up. I didn't realize how much higher this island is above everything else. Jeez. And that's where we originally came out. Something's going on over there. Is that Death Mountain? We're gonna have to go dive a little bit. I think we can get on the roof if I really dive. We might have to circle around. We're gonna take another pass at this. Hopefully this thing holds out. If I get in a really bad way, I think I could drop another one and jump on it mid-flight. Let's try to go... Uh-oh, uh-oh. We might have to. I can't take that out here. Oh, no. Ah. Come on. No, no, no. I can't take it out. Oh, I really need a paraglider. Is that gonna restore? No, it's gonna make it worse. I think we're gonna have to try to aim for some water. Oh my gosh. Can we make it? That looks like a diving spot there. Okay. Whew. That I was like, I'm dead. Ruh-roh moment. There's one of those weird birds. I want to take a picture of one. Just to remember my time here on the Sky Island. I bet there's a lot of little areas we could probably... Oh, there they are. They just ran into a firefly. I bet there's a lot of little secret things we can get to now that we have managed to get all the powers. Probably little areas we can ascend into and stuff like that. Oh, I forgot this guy was alive. Their duties are complete. I was gonna grab whatever charge out of him. I was like, please don't take my soul. Okay, let's go. Yeah, if the recall had powered up the, or it like restored the wing ability, like, and it wasn't gonna break, that would have been even cooler, but still pretty good that if you mess up, like, that's probably good to use earlier than later. If you mess up your glide, just recall and go right back to the landing spot. That'll probably alleviate a lot of the frustrations of being up in the sky and falling and potentially having to come all the way back up. But teleporting also helps with that. Okay. Let's get up there. Almost looks like we could ascend. Oh, I wanted to get on the roof. We'd have to get a little higher, but maybe there's a spot that we can get up there. I did it again. You can even do the little snap in the water, which is helpful. Okay. Oh, that would be interesting if we recalled the fan instead of the wings, was suggested by BotW. That might work. You can use rewind instantly. You don't have to wait for it to recharge like with stasis. That's cool. That was another thing I was not super into with stasis, is the fact that as soon as you did it, if you messed up or the timing was weird, you had to wait for it to recharge. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing, in exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. Get a heart container. I shall grant the power you seek. We have no choice. They didn't even give us the option for stamina, but we would be trapped here if we took it because we couldn't open the door. Ooh. Link has a second heart, and that's a lot of gloom. I wonder if it'll eventually heal his arm if we get enough stuff. A rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. There we go. Go and bring peace to the world. Are the hearts like a little less saturated in this? Like they're a little less red and more orangey. Maybe that's just me. They seem like slightly redesigned. Okay, let's give this another go. Come on, Link. Oh, we should try for the roof. Thank you, Ashley. I almost forgot. Nope, not that one. It's still red. We're a little too high up, I think. We can go there. And not needing... Oh, it did take us all the way up. Not needing to lock on to unfreeze stuff is really useful, yeah. You can just click it. This feels like a... it's both like a Zen garden, but also gives me the vibes of a battlefield in an unsettling way. I'm glad I was still able to get up here. It would have been kind of disappointed if I missed the glide over here and never got to see the roof. Gotta be something up here, right? Other than a beautiful view. A dragon! There's some pedestals or something over there. Color is slightly different, yeah. At least, Kendo's thinking. What is going on there? Looks like a soft serve cone in the sky. I'm sure that'll be important. I can kind of see something in it. Some sort of island or construct there. Hi! What are you up to? I don't know if I can get over... yeah, this is a pretty big gap. I mean, if I used some materials, we could probably get over there. But I don't know. Get one last look at this thing. It's pretty. Can't wait to shoot it with an arrow to collect its materials. No, hopefully that's not... Yeah. Well, I mean, I think they're going to bring that back. It's always a little sad to hit the dragons with stuff, but I'm sure we'll see the other ones too. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything up here, honestly. It's just a pretty little view. Might as well go for the jump, because I gotta get down somewhere, right? Some way. Worm on a string. How dare you. Assault the dragon. Oh, we can climb this. Okay, this doesn't count as, I was worried this counted as sort of the shrine material. It looks similar, but it's different. Get a good view. Oh, there's some crazy stacked sky islands down there. It doesn't seem like there's anything back here other than... Oh, that looks like where we're gonna go. Okay. Good to know, though. There's a sweet little... There's a Death Star over there. Sweet little garden up here to hang out in. I'm a little surprised there's no secret up here. Possible there still could be, and I just didn't see it. Now, how am I gonna get down? Climbing, I guess. Let's see. Skip the door and go down that way. Yeah, I probably could have gone around without going to the door. This is such a strange structure. It's interesting looking, but it's like very oddly shaped. Is it like an hourglass? It does look kind of like an hourglass or something. Like a fancy sci-fi one. Alright, I think we can make it to the water here, right? Oh, okay, good. I thought that was solid for a second. Alright, let's go do what we're supposed to do. Alright. I keep seeing stuff and I'm like, wait, I was over there already. We probably could find a way to skip the door. I have to go around here again. One last time. We're getting lots of practice with recall, because we can't warp up there, right? Oh. Sorry that we're doing this for a third time, but I wanted to see what was there. I'm curious. I'll have to find it, but as a kid, before I ever played... Sometimes he just doesn't run when I want him to. Before I ever played the first Zelda, I had this game guide that was an NES, like it had a bunch of different NES games in it, and it had a bit on Zelda, and it said something like, you need to have an unsatisfiable sense of curiosity to play the first Zelda game. And that just like really stuck with me. I remember as a kid I said some variation of that to a teacher when we were talking about something, and they like laughed because it was such a weird way to phrase something. But in my head I was like, uh-oh, I borrowed that from a book I read, but it just didn't sound right. Okay, let's get out of this door. Even if it kills us. Power up that kissing dragon loop. Yeah. Beautiful. I was like, who's behind us? It's the goddess. I'm always behind you, Link. Creepily. Well.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
His little ears wiggled.
Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met.
He has a third eye. Or it's a piece of jewelry, but it looks...
More exactly as Zelda said.
Is there some time stuff?
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
At least it wasn't a twist that he was dead. But yeah, is there, this is the Temple of Time, so I feel like there's some sort of time shenanigans going on, because he knows Zelda, and he's been long dead if he's an ancient Zonai. Interesting. Okay. Spaced Bard has been watching since The Link Between Worlds. Thank you. It's been up 10 years, I think, since that came out. Ooh, what are we doing here? There's the chime. Oh, it's an overhang, isn't it? Once again, I gotta think with the new powers. What's going on? Oh, it's waterfalls. I thought it had, like, jets on it or something. I had that moment of, like, there's nothing for me to build a bridge with. I'm still in, like, Ultrahand mode half the time. You really can't, cheese into this area without ascend, it feels like, though. I wonder if, yeah, you could finagle your way around the back. It's probably going to be a weird way to skip this, potentially. Although, I don't know, what's this? A coffin. I think this was in one of the trailers, right? Gonna do something with the Master Sword? Yeah, that shot. Remember that from the delay announcement when they're like, sorry, we gotta cook this thing a little longer. I barely used that thing. Are we leaving it here? It's doing something. Yep. Put that right in there. Oh. Recall it to back when it was good. And did more than 1 damage. Wah! I knew there was some weird time stuff going on. Where is she? When is she? Oh. Sad. Who is she? No. We learned from the intro. That's Zelda. No, we knew that already. Well, she took the sword. Guess I wasn't using it anyways. Ah! What did I do? Was that bad? Uh-oh. Boss fight. Ooh. The sky's opening up. This is like the dragons in the last game where they would go through these cloud holes into this, I'm guessing, into this area.
Link. Link. You must find me.
I tried, but you weren't in the temple. Oh. To the kingdom of Hyrule. Okay, I think we're saying goodbye to the sky for a little while. Okay, here we go. At least I got an inventory spot back from from getting rid of that sword, right? Seems like it. Okay, you ready? Let's go. Oh, this is crazy. It's so far down. Here's Hyrule Castle. There's like a Nazca line. Do we want to aim for one pool or the other? There's another one. These things, these big old glyphs are everywhere. Here we go. Are you sure? Sure you want to land? Ugh. We're back. We're back in Hyrule. Goodbye, Skyrule. Yeah, that is definitely something important. That big cloud. That reminds me of Skyward Sword. Let's see what this is. There's some stone or something over here. Okay. Somehow we got our stamina back there. That could have been really bad. It would have sent us all the way back up, maybe, if we drowned. The Hyrule Kingdom! This might be a piece of wood from the sky. We're here! We're back in Hyrule, everyone! Now, where are we? We can change map layers. Oh, cool. So it looks like we're kind of in central Hyrule. We're pointed in the right direction. Let's go. I need a horse. I didn't do a flip, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a shrine down there. So much to do. Okay. I'm gonna go for that shrine, because it's real close. And I want to try to do all the shrines, just like in Breath of the Wild. Ah, this is crazy. I feel like the draw distance, like the detail draw distance is better. What's this? House, waiting to be. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use this material cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. He's still at it. Let's build something. Or maybe we should wait till... I'm going to go do the shrine. And then I will pin this spot here. I can even change it to... What would be good? Percent. We have new pin types. I'm going to use the diamonds for the materials. I think that'll be good, right? Okay. There's some herbs hidden behind. Take that. Hyrule herb. It adds the amount of hearts that you get when you cook it with food. There's a storm brewing in that one. I'm still looking up to the sky, even though we got back down to Hyrule. Okay. There's a stable. There's got to be horses here, right? I need a horse. Keep my eyes out. And I'm sure we should be heading to that quest marker. Try finding a stable first. Okay, good, Hunter. Hey, look, this is this must be connected to the Sky Islands, because that's a fire fruit that only grows up there, so it probably fell down with everything. Yeah, let's go to the stable. No wonder there's a shrine here. There's a stable right nearby. So beautiful. Tajikat's shrine. Oop, I went through it. Even the grass looks better. Yeah, it does. It's subtle, but it is a step up from the last game. Perfect timing, Hunter, with the stable being right here. Yeah, I guess who needs a horse when we can make a flying boat? I think it'll save a little time to use a horse to get around at the beginning, but... Building with logs. Okay. I'll get used to it eventually. Oh, what's that? Hold on. We have a new rune. Map. Can we do amiibo, or maybe not in here? It just opens the map. Alright. I guess they need to balance out the amount of spots there was. Do we want to just kind of lean it in a way? Oh, look out. Or put it against a wall might be good. That. Grab on. Grab on, little guy. There we go. Now we have 2 logs. I love this gold, yeah. There's even more of it in this one. I'm gonna fuse these. Or attach them, at least. And then maybe we need to drop it, like, in between the middle? Almost looks like a spot there where we're supposed to put it. Get a little confusing with orienting these things, but... Oh, nope. Okay, that's not it. There's metal here. Can we just attach it to the... Link, grab it. Uh-oh. I hope it didn't fall into a spot where I can't get it. I messed up the shrine already. I'm wondering if we just need to put it, because there's no other materials, right? Oh, actually, wait. Don't need this anymore down there, right? Take it with us. Okay. There we go. And then put this on that. Do we want it to be really long, or do we want it to be kind of just aimed differently? Find out. Maybe this is long enough to be all the way down and still make a little thing. It's gonna float. I don't think it's gonna actually, like... Yeah. The water buoyancy is messing with it. Oh. Yeah, this is weird. What if I put it on the slope? And then... I don't think I'm meant to do this. This way. We could just, like, build a raft in the middle. This is Ashley's idea. Nope. Grab onto it. Got away from me. I wonder if we're supposed to build something like more wide than long. Could make an H with it. Grab it, Link. Okay, go, 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 go. That works. I'm sure the H idea probably was what I was supposed to do. Get up here. Uh-oh. I think it broke. But that also worked. Okay. Let's do like a wide thing here. There's sort of like degrees that you can rotate it. You can't like, you don't get like a fully... It's a little odd, but it works. Just a little finicky. Okay, this is gonna be enough. I feel like this little one here is a lot easier than what that last one was asking of me. But the H probably would have been what we should have done. We could make like a ladder. Like you're saying. Okay. And then maybe we need another one. Like lift this up. Kind of prop it so that I can do this a little easier. And then stay there. Trying to flip this thing around. I gotta do it this way. Oh, oh, oh. Not you. There we go. Will that get me up there? Let's see. Not if Link gets wedged behind it. There we go. Oh, there's nothing up here. Why did I go up here? I thought there would be a chest. That was probably to hide the logs behind it. Maybe we need to make like a floaty thing. Like, if we make it stable enough when it's in the water. That was a prime chest location, yeah. I'm a little confused why there wasn't a secret chest up there. Yeah, let's try to make like a nice stable, more stable than that. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Let's find out. As long as it floats and doesn't flip over, I think we can. Come on, grab it. Getting ahead of myself sometimes. It's not pretty, okay, but it works. Oh. Oop, I went into the water on accident. Can't move all the way over. This is like Link's making a kindergarten popsicle stick project. He's very proud of it, though, so please don't judge him. The developers forgot to put a chest there. Feels like it. There's gotta be a chest somewhere up here. Ooh, a fan. There's the chest. We're gonna make a raft for this last one. This seems a little more simple than what we've been doing. Maybe I'm not gonna take all of these, because what if it sinks, or what if something goes wrong? Let's leave ourselves some materials, shall we? Okay. Gonna aim this there. Oh, the water's flowing, so I'm gonna aim diagonally, but I'm also going to... I'm gonna aim diagonally, but I'm also gonna, account for the waterfall pushing it, because I'm gonna guess it's gonna push it the other direction once we get going. Let's see. Do we not have battery powers in here? Okay, the waterfall's not actually doing that much. I really thought it was gonna make us go over the other way. I'm gonna swim to this. I overthunk it. If it's silly but it actually works, it isn't silly, thank you. A spiky shield. An aged, worn-out wooden shield. It can withstand light attacks such as arrows. That was what we were supposed to do with the bramble in the other shrine, was fuse it to a shield or something. Because it probably keeps you, like, if you're holding it, it just, like, pushes, you know, pokes anyone who's trying to get you. See, now it's flowing. Alright, was that the only chest we needed, or was there another one? Let's see. Nope, that was the only bonus chest in the whole thing. They could have put one up there, but I guess they were like, that's too many chests for such an early shrine. But yeah, your battery is not limited during shrine stuff. You can just have as much battery as you need. I wonder if they ran into issues where if people tried shrines and they weren't far enough in the game to have more battery energy wells, they couldn't complete puzzles or something. So this seems like a simple solution. Alright. Gonna get some coffee. Unlimited battery power. The Legend of Zelda, it's not pretty, but it works. Exactly, Yuna. Alright, I gotta get some towers and stuff because I don't like not being able to see. Yeah, time does fly. Hit 4 hours. Still going strong, though. But yeah, I don't like not being able to see the map and where I can go. But now we can teleport here. A dog! I'm gonna put away my spiky shield because I could just see something horrible happening. Just gonna make sure I got good stuff on. Okay. Hello. It's a puppy. Riverside Stable. It's back. It's still here. This is our first puppy of the game. Getting its tail. It loves us. You know, I'm noticing there's a distinct lack of being able to pet this thing. I can't even alter it. I guess I could just, Here we go. I'm petting the dog. They're not gonna put it in the game. I'm finding a way. Oh, he likes it. Aww. Is that a new animation? Did they make him roll over now? I know they used to lay down and spin around and stuff. Let's feed this little thing. I can't believe they didn't put petting the dog in the game. You had 6 whatever years to do it, developers. They probably prioritized doing more meaningful, you know, quote unquote gaming experiences in this, but I don't know if I can forgive them. They better add dog petting DLC. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Expansion Pass Wave 1 Dog Petting Expansion. Oh, hey, but did that signal that it's ready to lead me somewhere? Okay. That almost seemed like we, like, hit a level of bond with them or something. Beetle's back. Everyone's back. I like how the first thing I'm doing is not talking to anybody. It's just going straight for the dog. Grab a torch. Sure that'll be useful. There's more materials over here. There's the chest, I think. Yep. Hylian tomato. A fruit found widely from cold areas to warm climates, full of nutrition and kind of trendy lately. Use it in cooking to recover more hearts. Can we make spaghetti? These weren't in the game before. Oh, there's a wagon just sitting here. Thank you. Look out. Oof.
Yep.
Classic chest is back. Our first rupees. Yeah, look, there's a pre-built wagon here already. Some rocks. Some beams and some other stuff. What are you up to? Let's see what the people are doing. My, this is so exciting. Recipe. Oh, I can't wait. What's so exciting? Excuse me, I was lost in thought. The group of gourmets who frequent our stable, and they always teach me new recipes to cook. Recipe for our next session is a dish devised by Princess Zelda herself. I'm so excited, I can't even sit still. Alright. What is this? Work in progress, do not touch the proprietor. I wonder what that's gonna be. This guy's got a newspaper. What is that, a tower? I gotta look at this thing. Hey, don't turn away. Hey, you gotta pay for your newspaper, buddy. He keeps turning away. Let's see. Is he talking? That sounds like a dog growling or sleeping. Oh, he's waking up. Let's see. Brusso. What's in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? What's the news? Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to the Rito. The headline is just... It's an extreme situation and it's like jokey. Rito Village is facing a food shortage as cold winds make traveling to the village dangerous for residents and visitors alike. That's awful. It sounds like anyone trying to get to Rito Village needs to prepare themselves for harsh freezing weather. What else news? Okay. Other stories. Now this is interesting. The Lucky Clover Gazette is here for you. Lucky Clover Gazette has opened its offices at Rito Stable. Any eager news journalists are encouraged to apply. That stable has become a newspaper company, Then, just when you thought you'd seen everything. If I'm ever near Rito Village, I might just drop by and see what this is all about. That's probably where I'm going to go first, honestly. I mentioned before, you can really learn about the world in a place like this. I really love the Lucky Clover Gazette, though it does seem like they're short-staffed. I bet I could be a journalist. Is that a side quest? I'm going to try to probably do Rito, Zora, Goron, Gerudo again for the order. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah!
Hey there, are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you. You forgot me, Beetle? I give you thousands of rupees over the course of the last game. In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life's journey, I can sell you that too. Beetle, I just had like a time-bending experience. A dragon showed me the clouds. I can reverse things, fuse things. I fed a dog, and you're talking about bugs. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. Well, what'll it be? Yeah, let's sell some of this. Oh, the prices are right on here without even having to hover over it. That is helpful. Here you go. Let's see what he's got. These should be, some of the stuff that is only available in the sky should definitely be worth way more. I guess they don't want you to sell the Zonai, so it's not worth that much. Makes sense. Could sell my armor. This stuff is antiques. Thanks for your business. Will you make anything else? Oh, he's got an expanded inventory. I think he used to only have arrows and 3 items. I'll take the rice. And the arrows. Gotta remember, we don't have that much money. But enough to get this stuff, I think. Thank you. Okay. Thanks for your business. You got enough money to stay at the inn?
Yeah.
You're a night owl, I see. Welcome to thy stable. There's 18 night owls on the channel. We deal in all things horse related. We also double as an inn. It seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask for your name? Link. Alright, Mr. Link. There. You're all signed up. Now, would you like me to tell you about the stable system? What's going on with this membership thing? Can I cancel at any time? Then allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one and ride it here to register it, will become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them in and out as you please. Okay. I'm on a lodge. Melania bed. What's a Melania bed? That's the horse goddess. Or god. Yeah. If you sleep in the Melania bed, not only will you wake up more energized, Melania the horse god may also share a mystical message. This makes it a very popular choice among our lodgers. We don't offer such luxury just to anyone. Only customers with at least 7 pony points can use Melania beds. Now then, once again, I guess we have to take a regular bed. Wake up in the morning. Sleep well. Can't believe we can't even get the good comfy bed. We get a message from the horse god. I gotta get my pony points up, I guess. I can buy some trot bucks. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Wait, what am I thinking? I completely forgot to explain how pony points work. That's right, it's a reward system. You use the stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. We get a free sandwich if we get enough of them. To celebrate your first use of Riverside Stable for your lodging with us, you get 2 pony points. There's their pony point card. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. Gallop on by again. What are the rewards? You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Oh, I'm ready for this. This is like the convenience store stuff I was talking about, like Lawson, and you can get prizes. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Come back again anytime. What are the rewards? Oh, yes, I'll be right there. Like to get your pony point reward, right? If you save up just 1 more point, you'll receive a towing harness. Very useful item. You can use it to hook up your horse to various things. We appreciate your patronage. I can tow that wagon, probably. This is the Melania bed. I'm sleeping in it, whether they want me to or not. It's got her mask on there, or his mask. Okay. I might need a little more rupees, because we're gonna... Beetle! Oh no, he left. Beetle! There he is. I'm gonna sell another thing, because I want to have enough to register a horse. Let's get rid of some of these ores. Okay. Ashley's like, oh, become a member, you say. Yeah, we have our own unique system of pony points. If you want to look in the description, there's a join link to join the channel membership. We can't take these horses. Is that a new horse pattern? The one in the middle. It's like a more modeled, got the spots, but it's on different parts. It still has the diaper. Piebald pattern. Farmer's pitchfork. What can we get rid of? I want a super long pitchfork. What if we fuse it to this? There we go. Pitch sword. That's probably not going to be as useful because it's going to swing instead of stabbing. Is that might be one of the other dragons. Can't quite tell. Should we use an amiibo real quick? Make the long pitchfork. Yep. I'm way ahead of you, Ashley. Alright, I have the Wolf Link amiibo here. Still from when we played Breath of the Wild just early, 24 hours ago. Meat! A mountain of meat! Oh no, what did they do to you, Grandpa Wink? He's become meat. Fresh, high-quality piece of animal meat. This stuff isn't easy to come by, so savor it. Cook it to remove more hearts. Link's just crying as he eats the steaks. Aw, so no Wolf Link in this game, unfortunately. Hopefully there's some other system that uses, like, that idea, but... A well. Riverside Stable well. Okay. I gotta try some of the other amiibos here, but I don't have that many nearby. There's Kukos. Before I go down the well, 'cause that's scary. My dear, dear wife. Ty? So if I gather my thoughts, what I know is this. The legendary sword is more than fable and far closer to fact. Can it truly defeat any monster? Does it truly exist in Hyrule? Yes and yes. And it's highly likely to be found in the something woods. Oh, that was the last game. Tell me, how long have you been there? You didn't happen to overhear what I was just saying, did you? Legendary sword? Oh, well, you heard. I thought as much, but I have nothing to fear. I stand comforted that only the Chosen One can wield the legendary sword that defeats any monster. The Chosen One isn't an eavesdropper. He is an Eve that is perfectly fine with being dropped in on. Me, I mean. Let me share this openly. Some days ago, I bid farewell to my dear wife, Cerelia, to set out from Lakeside Stable. I find myself now at the stable, and the something woods that I seek is still far away. So forgive me if I have no more time for eavesdropping. I have to find the legendary sword to protect my dear wife. Did you not hear me? My fault entirely. It's meant for the Chosen One, like me. I imagine that Cerelia is all alone waiting for my return. I must find the legendary sword and return to her side as soon as possible. Okay. He can't imagine that this weird guy running around... My pitchfork's in the ground because it's on a sword. This guy with a minecart on his shield. Can't imagine them ever being some sort of legendary hero. They left an egg for me. I'm sorry, did you want this? A fresh bird egg. We make omelets and crepes. We can fuse it to an arrow or a sword. It would probably crack immediately. Seems like a waste of a good egg. Alright, are we going in the well? Bad news about that sword, my dudes, says Ashley. Pot lid. We're running out of stuff we can hold. We need to find Hestu. And a ladle. The ladle has better attack power than the Broken Master Sword. Alright, let me just see if I have anything I need to drop. I'm probably going to need the horse. Probably going to need the torch down in the well, so I'm going to hold on to that. Alright. It sounds like a guy buying. I do wonder if... Oh, here's all our extra stuff. I do wonder if that was a human that made that sound. Alright, let's go down. Zelda games tend to have creepy wells, so I'm going to be careful here. Okay. Something's glowing over there. Is that a like? What is that? I'm gonna get this. Bright cap. Mushroom that glows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. What is that? The stable music is still playing, so... Rusty halberd. Link's like... Oh. I'm worried if I go over here. Huh, I might need to get that out of there. Feels like a trap. Oh! Something else over here. Let's make a big old stick to attach to that and pluck it out. That might be the way to do this. There's too much stuff down here. Who put all this in under the well? People been littering, tipping at the stable. Okay, and then can I... use that to it? Oh, it's a chest. I was gonna try to... Oh, I was gonna try to fuse it to it and bring it... I fused it to the board on accident. Well, that still works if it'll hold my weight. I just gotta get close enough to be able to pluck it out of there. I thought it was something I had to fuse with the end of this. Not that stable. We can make a platform with this, right? Uh-oh. Oh, did that break? It's very leaky down here. I think I can get up there. All the Ultrahand stuff is not pretty looking, but it's working so far. Okay, is this enough for me to pull this out? There we go. Had to wiggle it a little bit. Throwing spear. Spear for throwing with a decaying tip. Lost its sharpness, but kept the balance perfect for throwing, enabling you to throw it very far. I guess I'll get rid of the torch. Not the most exciting reward down here, but that's okay. There's a couple other weapons as well. I keep forgetting that the rusty weapons are still good to get, because we just have to fuse stuff to them. Let's drop this. Yeah, that's good damage if you just put something on the end of it. And I should get this other one as well. What else can we get rid of? I love my big board guster. I don't know if we should hold on to that forever. We need this to... we'll get more. There's rocks everywhere. We can make better rock weapons. Okay. And who needs to climb out? Let's just do this. Oh, I'm in the water. I didn't need the platform to ascend. I can just do it. No need to climb out. All right, let's get a horse and then go towards that marker. I need another pony point, because then we can bring a wagon with us. Let's just sleep at the stable one more time. I don't need to, but... Let's see. What's this wreath? I noticed that, but I'm not sure. Okay. What? Hello. Okay. Interesting fashion choice. Look at that. That lantern's really good. Gotta be careful. Lika. Oh, hey, hello. You lost? If you're looking for a town or village around here, try Lookout Landing. It's just south of Hyrule Castle. You'll be able to see the tower from a ways off. Can't miss it. There are lots of monsters around there these days, so watch out. Especially if monsters looking for mushrooms. You don't really want to... Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna stay one more night so I can get my pony points.
Oh.
Horsey time. The stable music's still very peaceful and nice, but a little melancholy. I think it's raining now. Thank you for lodging out. We present you with 1 pony point. Did we get 2 for the other thing because it was our first time? Oh, it looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your rewards, step up to the side counter where keep the ledger and call me over. Come back anytime. Does this list all the rewards? It's useful member information. Points and rewards. 2 points to receive the Horse God fabric. You can also check your pony point card. Is that the... Oh, we need to get the first one, and we need 3 for the other one. Can I just get 3? I'm gonna keep sleeping.
Oh.
Link's just laying in the bed all day. Just give me the pony points.
Oh.
I don't need the bed, I just want the points, man. Hello, IUY. I'm not sure how to say your username, but thank you for joining in. I've also been waiting for a long time for this game. Uh-oh.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Oh, they fly now.
Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
Big Bokoblin. Jeez. Okay. Good to see that's still in here.
Oh.
Good morning. Did you enjoy the blood moon? Give me that pony point. Do we have to buy the rewards in order, or can I choose? It looks like you got some points saved up, Link. Oh my, this is so exciting. The monsters are reborn.
Oh.
Let's see. I'll be right with you. I hope I get to pick the reward I want. To get your pony points reward, the reward for 3 points is a towing harness. There we go. Durable harness that comes in a set horse saddle. Attach a wagon or other object to the harness for a horse to tow. Harness is a type of horse gear that you can attach to various things. For instance, a wagon or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. If you saved up just 1 more point, the Horse God fabric will be yours. Okay, one-of-a-kind item you can bring to the Hiteno Village dye shop over in Necluda. Alright, I'll save, worry about that later. It's raining now! Oh no. Alright, we need to get a horse. Or we could sleep one more time and hope it's not raining and get the fabric. Alright, last time. Come here, buddy.
Oh.
Give me the pony point. Can I just pay for pony points?
Oh.
You're supposed to get these over time, but it was raining. I might as well throw the 20 rupees down and we'll get out of the stable. I want the pony rewards.
Oh.
I'm a sucker for this stuff. Reward available.
Oh.
Okay. I wonder how many of these there are. He doesn't even walk all the way over the book.
Oh.
5 points. We get the Horse God fabric. Tough fabric bearing a design of the Horse God Melania. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Do we have to go to the dye shop in Hiteno for that? It's so crazy we don't have the paraglider and we jumped out of the sky. If you ever find yourself in Necluda, you ought to stop by. I'm sure they can help put this fabric to use. 2 more pony points. Be able to use the Melania bed, which is said to bring prophecies from the Horse God Melania. Okay. That's the next reward, I guess. Alright, horse time. Let's find one. Legend of Zelda Link's asleep and... At last with the good jokes again. This feels like we might as well kind of head in the direction of where we need to go anyways, but it kind of feels like there should be horses around here, right? The grassy field. There's another shrine. They're everywhere. Start pinning these things. The foxes are back. What is that? Tower. It looks quite a bit different. That's not the one we were going towards, though. Or we're directed towards. The Bokoblin. He's got something on his back. What is he carrying? Apples? Is he bringing those home to his family? Keep looking up to the sky. It's gonna be a little pebblet. No, it's just a rock. That's probably there for me to fuse. I always think there's gonna be something underneath. Okay. Another materials cache. Gotta find this horse. Dragonflies. There's towers everywhere. I should start marking which ones are towers. That can be the... I know this is a person, but it looks like a tower to me. I'm just gonna do that. And then this one. It's tall like a tower, okay? Unlike Link. Alright, let's get our first... Oh! Horses! I scared them! Oh no! I startled the gentle beasts. And we don't have a paraglider to get over there. I hear a Korok. It's in the grass. I missed my paraglider. We need to get that soon. I'm assuming you won't have to wait that long because it's such a central mechanic in these games. Oh yeah, I should be riding my minecart around when we get on this hill. Hill, sorry. Which horse do we want? The blue one is looking appealing. Let's spot a horse. Alright, we have blue, big shaggy mane. We got this one, a couple shaggy mane ones. That one's got a little snoot. He's making a weird face. Kind of like that one. They're wandering off alone. Nope, they're going back. Here we go! Oh. There we went! Well, this thing is fast. Minecart. What was that? Oh, something just fell out of the sky. It's kicking me. It's harder than the enemies on the Sky Island. Get back here. I gotta stop a little bit farther away from him, or I'm not gonna be able to catch up to him. Or not get kicked, basically. Jeez. It's hard to time that. I'm moving really fast. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. My minecart shield is badly damaged. Are they fighting the bokoblin? Oh, he saw me. It kicked him! I think it kicked that one. That's not the blue... That's not the horse I want. Here, have this. He's got a little horn on his head. Aw. Our first fang. Can use that. And our first horn. Okay. You can fuse that, add some attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Two-handed stone axe. I think I'm gonna keep what we got. Alright, where's the horse? Where's the horse I wanted? Freeze the... Can we rewind horses? That would be crazy. Oh, it actually shows a little bit of a... That's where the axe was when he died. That's fun. Doesn't look like you can rewind horses. It's gonna break here really soon. Come here! Ugh. Hard to catch up with these guys sometimes. If I go in a tree, a Hylian pine cone grows on trees found all over Hyrule. Contains oil and burns well. Throw it into a fire to increase the intensity of the flames. Ooh, that should be good once we can paraglide. Then we can use that. Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak up, I guess. Oh, no, it's going by. It saw me. Oh, here it comes. I should have let it get closer. Get up in a tree. Come back here, you. Oh, it's coming back. Nope. It's okay. My beautiful blue stallion. We did it. Tougher than I remembered. Well, they got 4 spurs. That's pretty good. Can we attach the... I wonder if we have to go to the stable to do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use that at a stable. That's my guess. The horse riding music. I don't think we can freeze the horse, rewind the horse, fuse the horse, Ultrahand the horse, or any of assorted powers. Look, I can see my pitchfork really well. This seems like a pretty good first horse if it has 4 spurs. That's how many Epona had. Just doesn't want to listen that well. Still gotta pet it when it listens. There we go. I think one of the easiest ways is to just go from a stop to a gallop like that. And then, oh. There we go. I like this pattern. I already found a pretty good one. I'm happy with this one for now, at least. What do we name it, though? I did not even think about a name. We need a good horse name for this. Muddy Hooves. Oh. Let's talk to them. Link, welcome to our stable. The cowlick. Got beautiful blue eyes. If you catch a wild horse and bring it here, you can register it. Please visit the inside counter if you want to lodge with us. Now, how can I help you? Understood. So you want to register, huh? According to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. I'll just go ahead and register any horse you had that had your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take them out. Now then, once again. My horses. What? You want to register this horse here? It has pull. So not many hit points. That could be a problem. The strength. Moderately fast. Good stamina. And then 2 pull with a wild temperament. Let's register it. Normally when you register a horse, we charge 20 rupees, but got a special promotion going on right now, so you can register your first horse for free. Good, I've been paying for pony points for like a week. Since you're registering a new horse, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. You'd think you could get more than 1 pony point for a horse, but... Well then, I'll move on to the registration process. Should be at least 5 pony points. First, please enter a name for your horse. Uh-oh. What are we gonna call it? Alfalfa. Blue dabba dee dabba da. Okay, I do have my name. This is like a 6-year-old piece of paper. But I have a couple old horse names. Rowdy Boy. We use Diaper Boy. Clompers. Clippity. Jankles. Grimsby. Butterpie. Pappy Boy. Old Poots. They're not all going to be winners, okay? Saddlebag. Skid Marks. Haymaker. Which of these sounds good? Blue Bolt. Nehru. We did use that. Or, no, we did Nadra. Din Din. For Din. I think I had a name for all the goddesses. Because we had Din Din for Din. Drago. This is definitely a Grimsby. Ashley likes Grimsby. I think the pony point wasn't, it was counting down to the next reward, I think. Rowdy Boy. He's pretty rowdy. We could name him Rowdy Boy. Pull? That might take a little too long to do that. A lot of people like Grimsby. He doesn't have like a... I guess he has dark hooves. And a flash of blue in his eye like a lightning bolt on a dark night. Poll would be good. Okay, between Grimsby and Rowdy Boy, I'm going to cancel this real quick. Nope. He doesn't let me. Please give this one a fitting name. I also have Blue Bolt if we wanted a blue one that was like a lightning bolt. Alright. I might not... I was going to do a poll, but I don't want to sit here too long. Let's see. Starnata likes Jankles. That's pretty good because of his hooves. I think I might do Grimsby because that has the most right now. Not Epona. That seems like that has the most votes. So either that or Rowdy Boy. Green Thunder. It's blue though. Uh-oh, Yuna, are you colorblind? Ashley, no. Alright, this one will be Grimsby for now. Isn't that the name of the guy from Little Mermaid? I'm just realizing now. Isn't that the weird Ichabod Crane looking guy? It doesn't matter. It's our horse now. Name registered. Do you want to take it with you or board it? Let's board it because I want to see what other horses he's talking about. Thank you, Blue Yoshi. Now, speaking of audiobooks, they said I should narrate audiobooks. Actually, Danny's been narrating an audiobook, Dracula. Speaking of grim things, if you want to listen along to Dracula, check out Witch Hutch. That's Danny's channel. Your horse is safe with us. Thanks for using the stable. That's right. Have you already been to Kakariko Village out east? Kakariko Village is located between two steep mountains, so visitors to the village used to be few and far between. However, ever since those distinctive ring-shaped Zonai ruins landed there, things have been pretty lively. Ooh, good to know. Alright, Ember. What horses do we have? Customize a horse? Oh, hold on. Diaper Boy. Wait, what? Diaper Boy returns. I think this is pulling horses from my other game. But not Master Mode, because Diaper Boy didn't... We had the original one, and then I got this. Let's pull him out real quick, because I want to see. His stats are not great, but his bond is maxed. This is from my, original save file. Yeah, look at him. Thanks for waiting. Since you've been here, would you like to equip your... Oh, so that's how you do that. Okay. Well, that's all I can do for you. Thanks for using Stable Pal. Speaking of which, do you know about whistling? If you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it'll come running. But you can't use it to glitch and run fast. We took that out of the game. Horse isn't magic. It can't hear if you're too far away, so keep that in mind. Come back anytime. Diaper Boy, he rides again. He's back. Oh, he's been in the stable for 6 years. Good boy. Okay. I might have to, Let's get a new horse out. I want to see... This is the original Diaper Boy that I got, but then I got a different one because I liked the look of the other one better. There's 2 of them. That also has a diaper on it. I know it's called, like, Piebald. Aw, they're both here. They're brothers. That's canon. And then Epona. We didn't even need to use an amiibo because Epona's here from the other one. Oh, Epona can't pull things. She had no pull ability. So we can't put a harness on her. That's a pretty... Oh, could put a equip... Wait, what am I saying? We don't have any other saddles or bridles that would be suitable for that horse. But if you ask me, there's no need to make changes anyways. Your horse looks great without them. Come back anytime. That's a little unfortunate, because as cool as Epona is, and as fond as I am of traveling with her from the last game in our Ghibli Challenge series, she can't actually do some of what the other horses can do. But it's good that she's back. Appaloosa, that's what it's called. Blanketed Appaloosa. Thank you, Adlas. I can't remember what... Isn't Piebald another horse thing? Let's get Grimsby out. We can have 6 horses instead of 5 now. That's good. Alright. I think I'm going to release the other... They nerfed Epona in the patch notes. I'm going to end up releasing the other Diaper Boy if we get more horses. That's okay. The less popular Diaper Boy. Let's put the harness on and see what it looks like. It's just going to drag that around everywhere? Well, it's pretty cool. Harness attached. If you attach a harness to a stable wagon, you can transport bulky materials. Please ask whenever you feel like changing your horse's gear. Well, that's all I can do for you. You're riding on a road, your horse will just naturally follow the path, as is its instinct. Travel by road if you want to leave the steering up to your steed and just enjoy the scenery. So can I attach anything to this? Let's find out. Yeah, it seems like they're a little slower when they got this on there, because obviously it's heavy. And their pull is a issue. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay. I was gonna say, would it drag the horse backwards? That would be really sad if it just dragged Grimsby all the way around. What if we... Oh, okay. Give me that rock. Okay. I need it to stabilize this. Oh, I can't. Can't actually drag this that far. Oh, come on. Seems like it's gonna be a little tough to get these wheels on the sides. I wanted to try this. I have to put it up onto something or else I can't put the wheels on there. It's probably not worth doing because we can just use the wagon that's already built. But I wanted to put 2 wheels on the side of it and just see what would happen. Okay. They pre-built a wagon for us. Let's use that. Oh, hold on. Running into Grimsby here. Oh, maybe that's what the rocks are for. They're like little door stops or whatever they call them for cars to stop them from rolling. There we go. Now I get why there were rocks there. Okay, Piebald's really originally for black and white horses. Okay. It has a white face. Good to know. I don't know that much about horses. I do remember when I originally named Diaper Boy in the first series, there was someone in the comments that was kind of not. They were like, it's called a Appaloosa. That wasn't you, was that, Adlas? You know a lot about horses. Okay, that's ready to go. It's got like a you can kind of angle. Fulcrum, whatever you want to call it. What can we put in here? A Korok? The world is our oyster. Alright, and we... What was that? That was the shrine that I marked? We gotta go this way anyways. Alright. Here we go! Jump in, dog! If we put a... Hold on. I'm having too much fun messing around. Cart beetle around. I don't think we can pick him up by his pack. Ah, I wish we could. I don't have a paraglider yet. I'm taking one of you with me. I don't think we can fuse Kukos, but we could put one in a cart and bring it with us, maybe. I wish we could sit in the cart and steer the horse without having to... Maybe that's possible later, but... Will you stay there? Let's see. Hop in. We're going. Oh, she's having trouble going uphill. Oh, it popped out. That's okay. Oh, she's just not listening because Grimsby's having trouble. They don't trust me that much yet. Which we could feed them apples and gain some of their trust. Yeah, this seems a little slow goings if we don't need to transport things. Could put extra wheels on it. Look at all this stuff. Oh, look at his, that's Hudson's logo, I think, but it's like his little mushroom hairstyle. Got an enemy camp. You stay there, Grimsby. That Moblin's wearing a hat. Got a little, like, horn on his head. I haven't fought anything in a little while. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, wow. Oh, it homed in on that one. Ah! I forgot that I'm, what do you have? A mushroom on a... Put a mushroom on the end of that. Why? I guess why did I do any of this stuff? Because it's fun and weird. These are just weird little goblins, just like me. Do I want to blow that up, or do I want to take those and fuse them onto something? I'm beginning to think that the pitchfork sword was a mistake. Look at that huge bow! Oh my gosh. He's kicking me. He's holding the the bow and he made it giant. Everything resizes to whoever is holding it, so. Bokobo. Bokobos have returned. They were given the power to fuse? Is that? Seems like it. A Moblin horn. Hard horn that resulted from a skull mutation. Ooh. Attach it to a weapon increases attack power. Cook it with critter to make an elixir. Bunch of stuff here. Throwing spear. Might be a mistake. Yo-huh. Now we have an oh, I should put it on the throwing spear. I think I can put one of these on a shield and it'll probably blow up without hurting me. I might unfuse the spiky thing. And then fuse this with my shield. Just probably shouldn't go walking around with a bunch of barrels on my back like that. It could blow up at any moment. Alright, that's probably... probably good. Where did my pitchfork broke? Okay. So much stuff. I was very tempted to just blow up their entire base, but I'm glad I didn't, because now we made some weird new inventions. We need to cook anything? What are these? Okay, they're just for recovering hearts. I'm kind of tempted to see what some of this new stuff will make. But I think we got a couple of meals already I can use, yeah. Make onigiri. I've got the Hylian rice to do it. Okay, I'm not going to get too distracted. Grimsby! Poor Grimsby. The mushroom. Bouncy stick. Oh, it makes stuff bounce off of it. That's fun. Maybe I should use my own. Alright, we're going to go up and cut across here. I do need to mark some of the stuff so I don't forget that it's there. Yep, that's shrine. There's a shrine to the left, I guess. Should not put them in the wagon. Okay, I saw that and I almost went back to put a bunch of explosive barrels in the wagon. That seems like that's just asking for trouble. Look at Grimsby go! Good job, buddy. I don't know if we need to carry this wagon around everywhere, necessarily, though. Oh, we missed the shrine. Where was that? Oh no, that's not a shrine. That's a material cache. Sorry. Shrines can be chests. That's what I did last time. I think these are also shrines. I'm gonna forget that and think that, yeah, the materials were... Okay. This is where we landed originally, I'm pretty sure. Right around here. Alright, we're going up. The Boyd wagon. It's gonna take a little bit unless we feed Grimsby a bunch of apples for him to listen to me. But we'll bond along the road. What's that? Like a bunch of particles. Yeah, I don't know about I don't know about this wagon. Unless we need to transport something. Well, we need to get a horse with really good pull, and I'm guessing if Ganondorf's horse still exists and he hasn't claimed them already, then probably a good idea to get that one. I bet that has amazing strength for pulling. I'm gonna cut across. Tempted to, if we like disconnect this up on a hill and just let it go into a enemy camp. That would be really fun if it's full of explosives. That guy's he's wearing something. Oh, it's his backpack. Oh, he's got a special arrow. Let's not let him fire that. Wow. Grimsby, you're pretty tough. I wonder if the wagon adds extra weight. Jeez. Yeah, it kills him in one hit. Grimsby the battle horse. Go! It doesn't seem like we're going that fast when we go by him like that, but... Oh yeah, I forgot. We can't just do a ton of arrows. We're limited on that. We can really easily make an updraft with the flame emitter. Good to know. Here we go. Whoa, it bounced cool. Could take some of these with me. Grimsby can haul a bunch of these babies. Blackened crab. That's good right now. Traveler's Claymore. This is tough. I gotta find Hestu. Or else we're gonna run out of weapon slots constantly. I have a Rusty Claymore. Wait, is the Traveler's Claymore's better? Double Claymore. It's a super Claymore. The Grimsby Reaper. There we go. Thank you, Lego. Oh, these guys were hoarding a bunch of stuff. Will he still punch the chest if we go on the side? And... Oh, even his poor hand. A Moblin Sledge. That's pretty good. Uh-oh, is there an enemy? Sounds like it. I'm having such a hard time picking what I want to use or get rid of. I might get rid of the board guster. We can make that easily. There's board everywhere. Oh, there's another one. Ah, he still has fire arrows. Double Claymore. He's full of fire fruit. They've been gathering all the new vegetation. I forgot about that guy. It's almost look like Grimsby's friends. There's a diapered Grimsby. Alright, I'm not gonna get too distracted. Anything hiding up here? There's a shrine. We already marked that one? Yep, we did. Things are everywhere. Saw another one over there. Yep. I can't tell if they're... Ooh, nope. I can't go all the way up. I can't tell if they're in some of the same places as the Sheikah shrines. Or if some of these seem new spots. Oh. Mounted. Bokoblin. Alright. Let's go. We ride, Grimsby. Gonna lose this wagon at some point if I'm playing fast and loose, using it as a weapon. I bet it'll break after a while. Oh, there's something over here. Past the shrine, like a little camp. Ooh, what is that? Joyson Shrine. Are we near the... Yeah, we're pretty close to Castletown. I'm curious what that is, but let's do the shrine first. Okay. I might need a snack break at some point here. Maybe we'll, we don't have to do a 10-hour stream for this. I know it will probably happen at some point, but shape rotation. I want to make this at least somewhat feasible for people to catch up if they don't watch the streams live. So I think maybe we'll go see what's going on with the map marker, go towards Castletown, and finish there for the night. I've done these types of puzzles before. That would be interesting if you could just kind of glomp through the ceiling. Like a glove. Now what do we need to do with that? We gotta get this all the way to the end, or is it because it's a bridge now, basically? Sorta. But jumpable bridge. Anything down here? Okay. The X boards go through the X hole. Yeah, I'm gonna, now that we can properly rotate a lot of this stuff, I'm gonna guess we'll have a lot of these types of puzzles. But they're fun, I enjoy them. At least so far. I wish you could get another axis to rotate it on. I think I have to go over here to get it the way that I want. Oops. There we go. Oh, don't get squished. And then there's a secret chest there. Oh, we might need to bring that same one through here to get up there. What's this hole about? Is that where we put it? Let's see. We could... see this? That looks pretty good, right? Tasty elixir. Nice. Thank you to everyone who's sticking with me through the long haul here. Having a lot of fun. I need to do a diagonal. Might be hard. Depending on... oh, no. You have to hold down R to rotate, which is also the I'm gonna throw something button. So... occasionally. I'm surprised we can just like throw materials. You don't have to you don't have to always might be a little too high there. You don't have to always attach them to arrows. I'm glad to see that, because I was worried we were gonna have to use arrows constantly. I don't know about this, but we'll try it. Maybe this will work. Yep, there we go. And we got the bonus chest. We're done. Yeah, time is flying by. I would like to get to a good town here, and preferably a stable so we can release Grimsby from his horrible whack in prison. I feel bad. It's good to experiment with that. I'm sure it'll be useful for puzzles and different stuff later, but I just feel bad. He's working his butt off. He only has 2 stars in pole. Boss bokoblins. We saw those in the Blood Moon. I'm excited to fight those. Now, what is going on here? Oh, the wagon's gone. What? Grimsby, your wagon. Did you eat it? I don't know. You went in the shrine and I just lost it. I bet he disconnected it on himself. He's like, I'm sick of this. He just kicked it and the glue wore off. I wish I could take this off when I want to, instead of having to go to a stable to do it. Okay, let's save, because I have no idea what's going on here. This looks like Malice. And it's spooky. Yeah, there's like pools of malice here. Ugh, I feel awful. Well, get away from the malice. Hyrule Field Chasm.
Oh.
Hey, traveler. I'd stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. I've been eating it, and I feel awful. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, you might start losing your strength, like it's sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around the depths, and now look at me. The worst is it will recover on its own, little by little, so long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Ugh, some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. I'm completely reliant on Duval, so I really want to recover by noon. Cool. I don't know what, it's pretty, yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. for him. Not too different for us. I don't know if he's going to recover that soon. A hot air balloon. Can we take this? Are you Duval? How deep could it be? Whoa! I wasn't going to push you. Hey, buddy, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. For one thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt the research here.
Yep.
Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zonai survey team. Even one researcher had to stop Joshua, who's hard at work on plans over at Lookout Landing, would cry. Not okay. Who's Joshua?
Oh.
Joshua is the chasm. I keep wanting to say, chasm. I want to say chasm sometimes. Chasm is like a good name for like a buff dude. Chasm investigation leader.
Oh.
See that tower over there? That's where you'll find our base of operations and, incidentally, Joshua.
Oh.
She's a genius. Such a genius, in fact, that they say she's the next up-and-coming Purah. She's in charge of the depths and the chasm investigation team. But even so, Josh is still a kid, and there's no telling what dangers are down there. As such, she's not allowed into the depths, so our Zonai survey team is helping with the investigation.
Oh.
You know, the giant holes that showed up after the upheaval? There are lots of them, just like this one all over around the world. Excuse me. You can't see the bottom. I'm adding some words. So they're so deep, so filled with mystery. We must continue our research for the sake of our dear Joshua. And also,
Oh.
don't startle me again. I'm very busy with my investigation, no matter how much I'd prefer to be in bed right now. I'd rather be racking up pony points, but can we dive in there? I'm a little worried. This doesn't seem like we are allowed to move this. I could try to put a flame emitter on this, but it's stuck down on the ground to the point where I can't even touch it. Sorry, Grimsby, I'm just checking out the other horses. That guy might not let us jump in. Do we want to try? We can always warp out, right? Save and dive. Thank you, Ashley. My thoughts exactly. Uh-oh. Oh. Someone was playing a horn down here, Swona or something, and then I kind of forgot I didn't have a paraglider. Not the smartest thing Link has ever done. Alright, we're back. I should have figured. Oh, now we have a rip spot. What is that? Oh, they're marked on the field. Okay. I don't have to worry about that. I think this is... Did we mark this one? No, we did already. Okay. As long as I know where the shrines are, I'll eventually get to them. Grimsby, let's go. So they have the swirls above them before you've done them, and then they will just have the glowy entrance once you go in them. They're pretty unassuming. They just look, other than the glowy swirl, obviously. But they just have that look to them. I can't tell, is this rock or like pieces of wood? It almost looks like petrified wood. Cora. Yeah, add last, that's right. They could have had a puddle at the bottom. I didn't know. Probably a puddle of gloom. A good alt-rock band name. Alright. Yeah, we have a good method of getting down in these games. It's called the paraglider, but I just need to get it. What happened to it? He didn't take it with him? He was going into a unknown underground area and Link didn't pack his paraglider? Or maybe he did and we just didn't know. We lost it. Okay, let's go. We're gonna head towards that tower. Around the big pit of gloom. Preferably. Keep seeing stuff in the distance that I'm intrigued by, but I'm gonna be careful here. Yeah. Gonna say, we're too far from the stable for me to go back. I just feel bad that Grimsby's dragging this thing everywhere. There's a makeshift wagon. Let's follow the road. We're almost to, what did they call it? Lookout something? It looks like it's, they're rebuilding Hyrule Castle Town, which is good to see. I was hoping we'd get some new stuff around here. Look at this place. Could it be? Got like a Drozer. He's got a nice old medieval peasant look to him. It's you! You're back! Where have you been?
Aw.
Last that anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. Burr War. And then the castle rose into the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Purah has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Oh, yeah, it's a little town here. Purah's over in that large building over there. She's not in Hateno village anymore. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're all right. Oh, it's got its own little, like, medievally song. Is this technically a stable here? Are you a stable master? You're just a horse guy. Oh, shoo, your arrival was sure to cause a bit of a stir. Oh, but you probably need something, didn't you? If your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. Okay. Unfortunately, can't help Grimsby. Oh man, last time I was here... Ooh, Grimsby really doesn't want to go up any stairs. Last time I was here, I was being shot at by guardian lasers and recovering memories. And now there's a wash tub and a clothesline and everyone's having a good time. Hopefully. I don't believe it. Scorpus. Look at his little top knot. Link, where have you been this whole time? We hoped you'd come back here soon, but then you didn't, and now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you. Whatever happened, please go talk to Purah first and foremost. She's up in a research lab that's on the north side of the fort, up on the second floor. Hurry. Let me take a quick look around, but we'll go see Purah. There's guys on the walls. There's like lookout points. There's a dock. So much stuff. Training dummies. They have different levels of horns. Are these going to be like representative of the enemies or something? Making me think of Splatoon with the targets. Is this a quest board? Or is it just a cool little thing? Sword? Hit sword into sword. Shoot targets with arrows. Different things with different phases of the moon and the sun. Faceless man with a spear. I'm gonna hit one of these and just see what happens. Nope. I can get my arrow back probably though. Yep. Just like wooden shields, you can collect it looks like. Oh. This is the tower, but I don't know if I can go here yet. Who left? Somebody left a New Year's envelope on the... Oh, we can. It's not doing anything, though. Yeah, they put Ofuda seals all over this place. This is cool. It looks way more like modern Sheikah design than the old towers did. Is it built around one of the old Sheikah towers? I'm sure Purah will explain in great detail. Those footsteps... It's Robbie! Robbie's here! Ah, what a pleasant morning! Hey, you! Where have you been? Robbie, the head of the Purah Pad development. Why is he not the head of the Robbie Pad development? I think his hairstyle slightly different. He looks like, speaking of Dracula, he looks like the 90s Dracula.
Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Burra. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will you?
We'll talk to more of the NPCs later. Oh, can I just take this stuff?
Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing?
Sorry. His goggles are going crazy like those Alphos eyes.
Joshua needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. You'll get in big trouble if you do.
Oh man, what about arrows?
Wait a minute.
Come on, you can spare a couple arrows. I bet they're attaching the bright blooms to the arrows. It looked pretty dark down there. Pose. What is this guy? It's a gnome-looking dude with 4 eyes. Sorry, folk. I didn't mean to call you 4 eyes. Pose. There's Pose in this game. Pose are ghosts. Ghost enemies, usually, in old Zeldas. Oh, look, a drawing of the Purapad. OLED edition. Purapad manual. I'll come back to that, because we don't even have the Purapad anymore, right? We got the... Oh, no, we do have it. Let's learn real quick. And scan... Scan the surrounding terrain using a Skyview tower to register the map. Okay, so very similar, but we're going to use the Skyview towers now. Instantly travel to them after registering it. Handy instant travel is a registered location feature that's been dubbed Travel by its clever inventor, Purra. Open up the camera and point the Purpad at your desired target. Do so and you can save the targeted scenery or forms. We can take pictures? When? Additionally, the Purpad can provide data on Hyrule's ecosystem. The subject reflected in a picture will be automatically identified, giving you the thrill of filling out your compendium once again. And then the adventure log can be perused at any time. Any information can be perused. Organized into categories. Have to select a category. Okay. Pretty simple. Do we have that in here? What are the other categories? We only have main quest so far, but there's like 5 total. Excuse me, Mr. Poe. Oh, wait a sec. That wasn't where we were supposed to go. We're going upstairs. Poos! I'll get back to you on that. Sorry. I feel bad that I don't have any ghosts for him. I just said goodbye to one of them. I like the little fifey music here. Hello, what? This isn't Purra? Looks kind of like her. Joshua! This is Joshua.
That hair, those eyes. Doc!
Oh,
Dr. Purra! The swordsman has returned! Is that her daughter? Did, what's his name, Simon and Purra have a daughter?
Okay, now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey, that looks interesting.
Jinkies.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Purra, head of Lookout Landing. She's going up in the world. She's also older. What happened? Did she just like age naturally again? Because if you remember, she was around 100 years before when Link was originally around with Zelda.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
Good recap.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purapad from an unusual creature,
Purapad, okay.
and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
And you unmask old man Jillikers, who we thought was a ghost, but was actually the operator of the amusement park who was doing an insurance scam. It just felt like a Scooby-Doo sort of thing.
Huh?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? Wow, that's a big, yeah, pretty big island. This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle might be related to the upheaval, or must be. Can we use recall on Ganon and make him back into a piece of beef jerky? The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then, there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link. But I need you to meet up with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. Captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. Work with him and find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning, to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Still calling him Linky, even though she's older. Oh, character profiles. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what. So she accidentally de-aged herself way too far in Breath of the Wild, so she looked like that little kid, and now she looks like a normal adult. She kind of like baby Grooted herself in a way. So there's Zelda, there's Purah, highest authority on ancient technology. She served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life, has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Oh, okay. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her age to the extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. It's cool that they have a log of characters. It's a lot easier to keep track of some of this stuff. And we got the recap on top of that. Can we? Oh, yep. Okay. I'm going to mark that so that I remember. That's where we're going to head. This is probably a good time to save. I'm curious about the tower. I'm not sure if we can do anything here quite yet. Yeah, it's not activating. This is probably a good time to stop, though. Thank you guys so much for watching. We are going to pick up here next time. I want to get a quick look around what else is in town so I know what to do. You guys chopping stuff. These guys look like, yeah, they're Hudson workers. They're all probably... I think this is the guy from Bolson originally. Anyways, so if you want to leave a like, maybe subscribe if you haven't. There's a bunch of stuff. Oh, we get some nicer armor. Get the Hylian stuff again if we want. We will be continuing later on. I will pick up here tonight. If you're watching this live, we'll do a little more. And then Saturday starts the series with Danny. I'm going to be playing with Danny as well. She's going to do some different stuff, so check that out if you want. And we're going to just kind of alternate. I'll probably be playing a little ahead, but she'll be going to different areas, and she'll get her experience of the game, because she wants to see it too. So please check that out as well. But I will see you for part 2. Let me thank everybody. Zelda Week continues. Yes, Ashley. I feel like we got a lot done. Let me go ahead and thank the members here. I believe we got one new one, or no, 2. Dragon Trainer and Leland are new. I will add them for the next one. But for now, here we go. Special thank you. This is tier 3 of 4. Ashley, Mark, Alina, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberling, the highest tier members currently. They are all Tabi and Gigi treat givers. They help give new treats and toys to my 2 cats, Tabiko and Gigi. So thank you so much. Again, there's a link down in the description if you want to join the channel, support the streams, support me being able to play so much Zelda in the future. We've been doing it a lot with Breath of the Wild, and we're going to continue with Tears of the Kingdom. These are all the Night Owls, tier 2. Thank you all again. Okay. I'm gonna go earn some pony points and rest up. Thank you, Atlas. And then we will continue on. I hope I can unlock the Bologna cloth. That's oh, so they do let you customize your paraglider, because we know the amiibos actually are used to customize paragliders. I don't know if they give you unique gear. We'll find out. There's a lot to learn. And there we go. Thank you all once again for watching. And again, yeah, if you want to leave a like, appreciate it. Only takes a click from you, and it helps me out immensely. Have new people discover the channel. Join the community if you haven't. Links down in the description. Links up on the pillar. I'll see you guys next time for more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So many menus. See ya. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.